Alright, kia ora everybody. We'll go here for a while. Yeah, still in the same old blanket hoodie. The other ones are drying, so I can't get changed into a clean one quite yet until the other one's dry. And then we'll be able to change, which this one definitely needs a wash. If you missed yesterday's stream, I spilled coffee all the front down it. So, yeah, I just realised I never changed a category on Twitch. We're still in discounty. We will go back to discounty later on. Right, we'll just quickly change that over. Okay, there we go. Okay, so welcome in everybody. We are back, surprise, surprise. If you've missed it the last couple of days, yeah, because it was Friday night that I started it. I ended up buying a game called Discounty, and the last 2 days I've been streaming a bunch of Discounty because I've been enjoying that game so much. I am going to probably stream more of that later, because I want to get back to that game. I really want to get back to that game, but I was in the mood to do a little bit of cozy colouring this morning, so I was like, alright, we'll do a little bit of colouring first. We'll do a few hours of colouring and then we'll switch over to games later on, because it's my deep dive at the moment. But while I was out running some errands yesterday, I did find a couple of the Jade Summer cozy books and they just kind of appeal to me today. I'm just in the mood to do some chill, low effort colouring. So I thought, you know what, we'll just work on those for a couple of hours. We'll just produce what we produce in them, and then we'll go to games. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. It is still freezing cold, and in true tradition, I'm still eating my breakfast. I'm at least halfway through my breakfast this time. I haven't just sat down with my brand new breakfast. I have managed to eat half my breakfast. But it's not a stream if Amy's not eating, particularly at the start of stream. So yeah, I did end up streaming. I think in total I streamed for about 12 or 13 hours yesterday playing Discounty. That's how obsessed I am with this game. I did like 6.5 hours, and then I stopped for an hour and a half while I made and then ate dinner. And then I did another 6.5 hours afterwards. I have been really enjoying deep diving that game. And yeah, I mean, I spent so much of this month colouring. It's okay. You know, we have little trends of what we like to colour and what we don't. Sometimes we need to colour, sometimes we need to play games. I have piles and piles of colouring beside me. I'm ready to go with more colouring. I just got into games. And that's okay. So, kia ora to Zoe. Amanda, enjoy work. We're in the pocket again. Amy, Mana. This is a surprise. You logged off when I got out this morning. Yep. Lisbeth, Laura, welcome back as well. Double A, good to see you again. Yana, hello. I think I watched you play Discounty for 14 hours a day. I will dream about that game tonight. It's a fun game. And really, really, like, I know we're close to the end as well. So it's like we've still got a little bit to go. But I think we're getting close to the end of the story anyway, which I'll be sad about, because it's like, you know, it's been such a fun deep dive, but also it's like, but I get the feeling updates are coming, because there's a lot of space in town that it's like, this feels like it could be more. So I feel like there's updates coming, and they have talked about, like, because it is an indie produced game, and they've talked about they didn't expect the response to be as big as it is. So there probably will be updates, probably a little bit, hopefully a little bit like Stardew, where it does update a bit. I'm a big fan of it. I'm enjoying it. Alright, so, but for now, we're doing colouring. So let's take you over here. Let's see how bad we are. We're not too bad. Watch a lot of it in shadows. That's all good. It's a good game for lurking in the shadows, I think. Oh, I just closed that. I'm not to close that. Yeah, it's, I don't know how well it is for streaming, but the fact is I'm enjoying it. So that's what I'm doing. That's always the thing. Like, you got to stream what you enjoy. So, and right now, like, it is games. These things will happen. I will go through fixations of games, and then we won't do games for a while. Yeah. All right, matters. Exactly. And I'm sorry to anyone that's ended up buying the game because they've been watching me play the game, and then they're like, now I need the game. Alright. Oh my god, I got so many messages. We have art text. Double A. I have not been keeping on track of my messages, so bear with me. First lot of art text from Double A. Oh my gosh, look at this cutie. Look at the hedgehogs. A hedgehog down here. I can't move it over. Cute. Cute. Second page ever. Exactly. That is amazing. Well done. Well done. That's fantastic. And for your second page ever. Alright, I'm seeing all the art text come through. Right, Lizbeth sent some through last night. Oh, yeah. Ugh. And then, oh, we have Zoe's half as well. That's fantastic because it was a buddy color. Alright, and then, sorry, I'm just preloading everything up. Hey, Pauline. Alright. Get caught up in all the art text. So, here is Zoe's half of the buddy. So, Zoe's version, which is also gorgeous. Also delightful. It's also cool to see, like, the differences in colours, but I just love the little hedgehog. I want to colour the hedgehogs. Super, super cute. And then, oh, I thought I had them all open. Alright, we have Amy showing us some frog tacks, which we can get behind the frogs. Super cute. Oh, that's the Lulu Mayo, isn't it? I like how you've also got, like, a little bit of light shading here. So you've actually got a little bit of light effects being cast through this light here. So that's really well done. Super, super cute. Also really lovely palette. And then we also have Lizbeth. Now this one's going to be the wrong way, sorry. But we have a beautiful washy floor. And then we have this big double page spread with all the rainbow books. And we've got some close-ups as well. Love this coat. I have a crochet coat that has some heart squares. It makes me want to actually, like, crochet a mixed crochet coat like this. Like, it reminds me of my crochet coat or a patchwork dress, which is really pretty and cute. So I like that. And then we have a, oh no, that's the main one. Close up on the metallics of the door. Shiny. And then we have also a bit of glaze in the window, which really does make it look like stained glass. So that's very cool. So well done, Elizabeth, because that's no small effort to do a massive double page spread like that. Oh, and sneaking in last minute, we have a Mana. Look at those bright, cheerful colours. Oh my gosh. So cute. So pretty. I love all like the little details. These things look simple, but there's a surprising amount of detail that goes into these Joanna Basford detail things too. Love a good butterfly. Really, really gorgeous mana. It's a rainbow butterfly. We do love rainbows. Alright. So many pretty pages. Thank you everyone for sharing. I love sharing your art on stream. It's fun. It's fun, fun, fun. Right. I have not chosen any pages. Ugh. Really enjoy seeing the work of others. Thanks for allowing us to share. No worries. It's not hard to set up. It just takes a few clicks. Sometimes I click the wrong things. But it's fun to share it on stream and, you know, give you a space. Because I love seeing... I'm nosy. I love seeing people's artwork. So I love being able to share it. There's cozy areas too now, isn't there? Possibly. I don't know. I just found these ones locally. So I was like... I will grab them. So I have not chosen a page. So we'll just go through and see what interests us. Oh, I've got stuff everywhere. Like, if I can't decide, I'll just do the first page. That is my thing. If I can't decide, I just choose the first page. So this one is the comfy and cozy. So it is meant to be... The other thing we need to consider is I am running out of a few different colours with my markers that I will probably do as a base. I just realised that this one's autofocus is going, so we'll turn that one off. So I need to try and avoid anything that will possibly use a lot of blue and a lot of yellow. We have a lot of reds and browns, so we could do this as if it was like a pool scene or, you know, some odd colours. But anything where we would classically use a lot of blue and a lot of yellow, we kind of need to avoid it. I do have my Copics that I can go and grab as well, but we are trying to use up the old marker bucket, which we are down to one bucket, so we are making our way through. So it's also trying to think of what can we use with quite limited colour palettes. Oh, I like the little gaming one. That one's cute. Team comfy and cozy. Well, I kind of want to do one in each book. So I kind of want to find one page in each book to do. Yeah, see, this one I'd want to colour the water blue, so we have to avoid that one, because right now I just have no blues. Or I have very minimal blues. That one could use a lot of reds and a lot of browns. Bakery, we could also do a lot of reds and a lot of browns. Oh, that one's cute too. That one's very cute with the heart. Yeah. Start with that one then. I need to go to bed soon. No worries. We're on comfy and cozy. Oh, rainbow, but that one, I want to do rainbow colours for that one. Same with the palette. Okay. I think I'll do the heart one, because I know I've got colours. The starting page is great. There's a lot of great pages in here, but again, I know I have the colours for this one, so we'll work with this one. Alright, crack this spine. This one is called Heart Day Love, so it's probably meant to be a Valentine's Day page, but whatever. Who says you can't colour at this any time of year? Alright, so don't fall over everything. Alright, bring the big tub up, or at least down to one tub, so that's something, you know? I can almost fit. There we go. Alright. Yay, we can actually fit everything on the desk. Shock horror. Cool. So I know a lot of people colour these pages and they only use alcohol markers and they do all the shading effects with alcohol markers. I'm probably going to pull out pencils because I prefer to do it that way. There's no right or wrong way to colour these pages. I just did a bunch of them where I used like paint pens and stuff like that. That's kind of the fun of them. You can kind of muck around with all sorts of different stuff. Oh, rose red. You sound perfect for doing the roses. And so I don't really know what we're doing for colour scheme, so we'll just start with what we know. We've got some red flowers here. This one is getting low. I am debating because I have some money sitting that I've been saving up. And it's like, do I just go and get a bunch more Copics? But I can also go and get a full set of Ohuhus because they are in stock locally. They're not a bad price. But I don't like the fact that you can't, well, you can refill them, that's the thing. And you can use Copic ink to refill them technically, but they're a different nib. I don't know. I definitely have access to the Copic ink refills, so that's why I was leaning more towards the Copics, because, yeah. TK Dodo! You can get refills Ohuhu too. You can, just not very easily in New Zealand. We do have a local supplier of Ohuhu markers though, so we can at least get the markers in New Zealand now, which is nice. But yeah, they have the, I think it's Honolulu Bee. Yeah. I'm doing a page with acrylics at the moment. Decided to add ink pad background and I tried to put acrylics on top and they went flaky. Oh no. I mean, that's kind of the fun of experimenting though. Doesn't mean the page is ruined. It just means the plan didn't go to plan and we need to figure out something else to do with it. I wonder, $20 Amazon gift card points so we get a wildflower set of Thule paint pens for 12 instead of 40. Love that. Oh, you got Gandalf to blame for that. He won't let stuff pass. He won't. Honestly. And now they're not even sending stuff overseas to certain places. New Zealand Post just put down it already wouldn't send to quite a few places. And now they're like, yeah, we're not going to send to the US anymore either. So, which is understandable with all the tariff stuff. But yeah, the issues of trying to get things to New Zealand all the time. So yeah, finding a local stockist of something is always a bonus. But welcome in, 2K Dodo. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm still finishing off my breakfast. It depends what you're adding on top, Brittany, because I work on top of acrylic paint pens all the time, and acrylic gel pens. I work on top of acrylic paint pens with pencils to soften out lines, to tint colours. There is ways to do it. You have to be careful, because yes, they are an acrylic, they do dry as a film, and not everything's going to work on top, but you can work on top of some things. It's just about experimenting. There's no real rules when it comes to colouring. It's kind of the fun, is that you can try all sorts of different things. Right, I think this one, yeah, that one's basically going. First victim. I'm less melty these days. Can't wait for summer to be gone. Valid. It is still freezing cold here. And I cannot wait till things get less cold here. This is one of the old, very cheap paint alcohol markers, but once it's gone, which might be after we do all these hearts, honestly. I need to do a second layer over that heart. This feels a bit splotchy to me. That's the only thing about these Jade Summer books in the bookstores. They have different paper to the Amazon paper. It's like a thicker paper, but I feel like the inks of the alcohol markers is a bit splotchy on them sometimes. But it does work better for other media, I find, if you want to use like paints and watercolors, and like you can play around with different mediums in it because it's a different paper. So yeah. But yeah, I've slowed down on the colouring, especially since playing Discounty. But before I brought the video game, I kind of hit a lull with colouring. I'd still done a few more pages. I ended up swatching and sorting out my Color pencils, the big 500 tin that I've got. So that's what we're going to use today. So I've put all the normal pencils plus the fluoro pencils into a 500 case, and there's still a little bit of room in the 500 case. And then because there's 520 pencils in that tin and the case is 500 slots, the things that haven't gone into the 500 case is the metallic pencils. So I've got those in a separate case. So I do want to like do some sort of page with just the Color metallic pencils, because, you know, I've got 60 of them, so I need to find something to use metallic pencils on. I was kind of thinking maybe just like a Joanna Basford pattern page might be a good one to just use some metallic pencils on. I don't know. Angie, hello, hello. Yes, you can add rubbing alcohol, TK Dodo. I do actually have some somewhere, and I have done that to a few markers, but a lot of these markers are so cheap that I just don't care. So what I have is I have a big tub of assorted alcohol markers, lots of like cheap ones like this, because I got given a couple of 300 sets, and then lots of like 12 packs from here and 48 packs from here. So it's just an assortment of cheap markers from everywhere. And so it's just using up those markers and getting rid of all the ones that are gone, which I have been doing slowly. I'm down to 1 tub. So we are on like the pathway of finishing off all these markers. And so, as I said, a lot of what I've got left now, like I've used up a lot of the blues and the yellows, I'm realizing. And so it is now getting to a point that the colors are getting quite hard it's getting harder to do a whole page with what's left in the tub. So this is what's left out of about 1,000 cheap markers. Like years and years. Like I've got old Pro markers and Fleck markers when they were lecture set and not Winsor and Newton. I've got multiple of this style across different brands with different branding on it. Yeah, like it's a lot of random sets, so it's just been using them up so I can cool them down. So yeah, you can see it gets a bit patchy and streaky in some areas. Part of that is also the marker, because again, this marker's old. But now we've got a base layer down. We'll do one more, and we'll do it this end. And hope we don't go too far into the background. So yeah, I'm not trying to do any shading or anything like that. I'm going to do all that with pencils. I just want to have a nice flat colour. Sunscreen Burger, hello, Marcus Dragon Horde, you know it. Just a small tub, We are, like I said, we are getting there with clearing them out, and I do have a few Copics, so yeah, it's just deciding, like, I'm still leaning towards Copics, but it's cool to see that Ohuhus are more available here, but I know the brush nibs are different, so I'm just deciding. I'll decide in time when I'm ready. They're amazing for doing base layer though. Maybe less for blending. They're totally doable. Exactly. You can. And I have blended with these before, especially when I had more colours. You totally can. I started off with very cheap markers, and I learned a lot using cheap markers. And I've coloured entire pages with just markers. You totally can, even cheap markers. Brush tips make it way easier for blending, but yeah, you can with chisel tips. It's just, at this stage, apart from like the browns, I don't really have a lot of like colours that cohesively work together without going too muddy. So yeah, this stage is just kind of good for just basing. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm debating, Angie, because I'm trying to use all these up. I have a few Copics. Copics are easier for me to source in New Zealand, but there is someone who's just started bringing in Ohuhus. So I'm like, so I'm debating. But there's no rush. Like, you know, we've still got these to use up. I've still got some Copics. And Copics are refillable, so that's why I'm leaning. And yes, I know Ohuhus are technically refillable. But yeah, the thing about the Copics is because I have a random selection. I think it'll be easier for me to decide once I sit down and go through what the sets come with and figure out if there is a set that I should get that gets me lots of new colours that I don't already have. Because if a set comes with lots of new colours, then it's actually going to be a lot more reasonable for me to grab, because the sets are way cheaper than the individual markers. So that's kind of what I need to do, is I need to sit down, look at the sets and go, oh, okay, if I buy this set, comes with 72 colours and I'll get 71 new colours. That's really logical to me. Yeah, I just haven't done that. But that's all stuff when I get spoons and can be bothered. In the meantime, this money will just sit in the side account until I'm ready. Love bunnies. I love bun buns. Bun buns are so cute to colour. How are you going today, Sunscreen Burger? It's wonderful to see you here, hun. I never use chisel. I love using chisel. I probably use chisel way too much. Okay. Right, well, bunnies can be brown because we've got so many browns to use up. The question is, do I have a brown that has enough juice? You have a flake of glitter. Dying. Dying. It's great. It's great for getting rid of markers and checking in. Working, but an absolutely ugly colour. We're going to be pushing it with you. It's a shame because I like your colour. You're technically dying. I should technically get rid of you, but I like your colour. Okay, that works as well. It's very orangey. Wanting more of a cooler brown. Exactly. We do have our own styles. It's your choice to colour like that, Brittany. It's Amy's choice to colour on top. I colour on top. There's no right or wrong way. Good. I had a friend over last night. We did drawing and had pizza. Yum. So gonna keep working on my drawing and watch stream. Oh, good. I'm still eating my breakfast. I got like one more mouthful to go. Okay. Yeah. We got lots of juice in this one. So we should use it. My face thing at the moment is doing Inktense watercolor pans. Want to get some more colors. Oh, I've always wanted to play around with those because I love doing Inktense. That's so good. Because I love the way when I use Inktense, like the way it sits on the paper, and then the way it sinks into the paper. It's a hard thing to explain, but it feels right on certain papers, and the way it sits on the paper just makes it very workable and layerable, and I really enjoy it. So yeah, like Inktense is one of those mediums that I often base a page with. So yeah, to have the pans of it. Like, I did look at the sticks, but I don't think the sticks are as useful to me. Like, I'll just use the pencils in the background. So, but the pans could be interesting. But in theory, you could make the pans every time you sharpen the pencils too. Because you can save those sharpenings. Oh boy. Okay, this is where we're going to go patchy. Big one. Oh, that end's dry. Not that end. Okay, okay, don't panic. We can save this. We're just going to have to work really, really fast here. Go over things a few times. Keep it all wet. Keep it all wet. Keep it all wet. I should have started with the face, like, that would have been the logical thing to do. Okay. It's not too bad. Little patchy, but that's the best we're gonna get with this situation. And then go back to our red. I think pans work better for me than pencils. I love the strong, vibrant colours. Yeah, knowing your artwork, Sunscreen Burger, that does make a lot of sense. The colours you cannot beat the intensity of. For sure. I'm curious to see what you end up creating. So if you're free later and you want to, send me a message because I'd love to see how it turns out. Alright. Now, I'm going to technically shade with pencils, so I'm not really meant to be doing this, but this is a way to hide a little bit of the patchiness. And it will dry down and blend in a little bit, so it won't really be all that noticeable. But we can kind of trick some of the patchiness away. You can be named patch, yeah. So we can use pencils to also like do some fur texture, and that will sort of cover things up too. There are things that we can do to smooth it out a bit, but also dyeing alcohol markers. We're working with what we got. Speaking of, that one's going too. This is why also I like colouring with them, because I find markers that I'm like, yeah, there's no point trying to stretch you anymore. And then they just go in the bin. Alright, let's do a light creamy bunny. Now you don't look like you're wearing a top. We're going to... where are we going to end this? Now you're wearing a top. Can you move the book up a bit so we can see the swatches? Yeah, it's literally just me scribbling on the bottom. I'll try to swatch around the side more. Or I should. This is just absolute scrap paper, as you can tell. Some of them will look like the markers are alright on screen, but I can feel that they're dry. That one's not too bad. I can do a light bunny. Yeah, we can do a light bunny. Alright, we'll start with the face, because we learnt from last time. At least this one, the chisel works, so we can... keep it wet, keep it wet. Keep it wet, keep it wet. Keep it wet. Keep it wet while we blend. Okay, that chisel tip is just starting to dry out. Patch and Peach, that is super cute. I like that. My Manor has asked me safety question before he leaves gym. Like, yeah, I'm here alone, right? Oh goodness. Well, I'm pretty sure the answer isn't panic. This tip is also dying. Alright, so I want a little bit... Whoa, that's way too... That's also feeling quite dry. Yep. Goodbye. That's what I want. I want an actual peach colour. Because your suggestion of the name Peach was a good idea. And then we can do a little peachy ear inner. I think that'll look super cute. Yeah, that felt dry. That one's gone. We're getting rid of a few. Okay. Cosmos, what do you look like? You're very much peach. Could potentially work for the background. It's a nice juicy one. So satisfying to actually use up art supplies. It really is. There's something quite satisfying about chucking them in the bin. Because they're empty. Alright. What I want is a certain type of brown for the ground. You're technically an orange, but you do have that brown tone. Okay. I am not able to get that, Brittany. And I'm quite alright just using whatever papers like in here. Like, I'm used to working with a lot of these papers. I know certain papers definitely make it a bit easier, but I've also learned to just work with what I've got, because again, certain things are just so hard to get into New Zealand. So, and I also don't have a printer, so I wouldn't even be able to print on it anyway. Yeah, I just make do. It's kind of fun having the challenge of just having to make do. Like, I know, it forces you to just sort of rethink and try new things and experiment. And this marker is dying. Now you just have to make it across the rest of the floor. Oh boy. We might see if we can find a similar colour and do another wash over the floor. That's the problem with doing a little test to begin with. Like, they can feel real juicy initially, because it obviously hasn't been used in a while, and then you start colouring in an area, particularly a big area, and then it's like, surprise! I'm actually really dry. There's a certain charm to just colouring the books. Yeah, I think there's something satisfying about flipping in a book that you've coloured a lot into. Like I completed my first ever colouring book recently, which is one that I did get printed at a local art store, Morgan O'Brien's Any Day, and it's just so satisfying to look at all those coloured pages and looking at some of the books that are like close to completion, like Colouring Heaven's Fledgling Fairies. That one is very close to completion, and it's just so satisfying. Good night, Laura. You have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for popping in and being here for the last few game streams. I may catch you later with games. Who knows? Yeah, for anyone that didn't know, later on we're probably going to play some more Discounty, which is a new video game that I have been deep diving and absolutely loving. Alright, let's see if we can make this work as a shadow, but also really work as just another coat. We have got a brush tip, so we can fade out. I'm also working around little things, which is one of the worst parts, is when you have to work around a lot of stuff. Okay, kind of works. Alright, you're gone. You're gone. Not every marker I use is being thrown away. We still have some markers. Right, their clothes. So I think we'll bring in a little bit more green. Yeah, you're pretty green. You're feeling juicy. So I'm going to give her a lovely green dress. Yeah, we'll do it as a full dress. It could be a top and a skirt, but I like the idea of it being a dress for some reason. The only problem with having chia seeds is that they get absolutely stuck in my teeth. Right. So if you're kind of saying, sometimes I like to do a first coat with the chisel and get right into the corners, and then the nib, and then I do a coat with the chisel. I use that just to smooth out the main areas. It's like, it doesn't matter if I don't get quite into the corners because it's all there. And it kind of bleeds and blends in the edges, but it smooths out it. Okay. Beautiful. I like that. Logged into the computer, so you know your big screen noise. Looking, trying to use Tombow markers to do some basing Maria Troll Sagan. Noise. Yeah, Jess does some beautiful colouring in there. I found Summer Nights is close to being finished. Ooh. It's exciting when you do that. I love, I have my colouring book trick and I love switching that to like percentage completed. And I get to now have one that's in like the completed stage and says 100%. It's so satisfying. But it is exciting to like look at it and go, oh yes, done that much. Or pulling out a book and flipping through and being like, oh yes, we've done that much. Alright, you are very close to the floor colour. You're not quite the floor colour, but you are very close to the floor colour. So it's not what I want. What I really want is like a yellow. Nope. And you're dying. Could do a dark red, maybe? It's the same colours as the balloons. In fact, it's got the same wine red on the top. I want like an ochre yellowy brown, really, for his outfit. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit of a deep dive. Could work. Could work. See, it's going to be a bit of a deep dive. It's the first one I pull out. This one says that it's yellow ochre. Yeah, it's too dark. I want more that's golden, though. I really want it more on the yellow fan than Fortunately, yellow is one of those colours I've run out of. I'd also have like a pale green. So we could do more green for the top, which could work actually. Maybe I'll do green because then they'll pop against the background. What about a really pale pink? Yeah, I've got this sort of peachy pink for the background at the moment. I'm kind of thinking that for the background. So there will already be a lot of pink. So pulling them out with green might actually be quite a nice idea. And then actually you'll work for the petals as well. Because we've also got pink for the petals, so yeah, I've got a lot of red already assigned. Pink already assigned. Olive green. Okay, you're close to Bunny. Now, I still like this colour, and I like the idea of doing it with some green, because it will also bring that yellow across and bring in some more green. Oh yeah, I mean for the background. Yeah, so I've got this colour currently, which looks really orangey on camera, but does have a bit of pink to it. And I think it'll tie in the orangey of here and the red. And it's also a juicy one, so put that one aside to do that. And I think those two for his outfit will do. I took a break from colouring today. Got a page in mind. I want to colour tomorrow. It's a birthday themed page, which is perfect for me tomorrow. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Exactly as Yana asked. Yep. Fantastic. Happy birthday for tomorrow. That's exciting. I hope you have a wonderful day. And colouring a birthday themed page on your birthday does sound like the perfect way to spend the day. Guess where this mark is going once we're done colouring the shorts. Marker, we've actually got some juicy ink in it. Does Zoe get abducted by aliens? Who knows? They may also just be chilling. And that's okay. I know a lot of people put me up in the background as a lurk stream, and that's quite alright. I hope that I help you get done whatever it is that you're trying to get done. And if that getting done is actually just a disconnect and disassociation time, I hope that you're getting exactly the break that you need. Because breaks are important. Right, so you probably can't even see that, but there's a slight pink wash Or she could have fallen asleep. Exactly. And that's also alright. Again, a lot of people put me on the background noise to fall asleep to. Also okay with that. Alright, moment of truth. Do we have enough juice in this marker to colour in the whole background? It is juicy. I am hopeful. I am optimistic. I should have looked to see if I had multiple variants of this marker before I began. Hopefully we don't make the background too patchy, but let's see how we go. Oh, sounds like kids are playing outside. Somebody's doing something on the driveway. Pray for the marker. Let your juice keep flowing. I will absolutely retire you after this if you want. That is fine. Just let me get through this background without getting too patchy. Though it is a background, so it can be a bit patchy. We can work with it. We're working around objects. It's gonna be messy. We'll clean it up afterwards. For now, I just want to get a good layer down on everything. Sorry if anyone's chatting, because it's kind of hard to look up while I'm doing all this too. Come on. We're doing pretty well. It's lasting pretty well considering. Like, she's definitely starting to dry out. And we've got some patches. But we're getting there. Okay, okay. It's not perfect, but it's workable. It's at least a mostly flat color in the background. You ordered your first set of polychromos today? Oh, that's exciting, Angie. Had a discount voucher. Nice. Just finding inspiration pictures. Oh, good, Zoe. You feel free to keep lurking. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. if we can. Yeah. It's not the worst background. It's workable. Again, we'll come in with some pencils and we'll add in some stuff later. But that's at least everything based on the first page. So that is our page in the Cozy Comfy. Where's the bookmark? Alright, so we'll put a bookmark in that one for now. We haven't finished it, coming back to it. But because it's easier to have the tub of alcohol markers up, then put that away and pull the pencils out, we're going to base the next one, and then we'll do the pencils on both of them. Because like I said, I kind of want to do one in each of these. So let's have a look through Cozy Eras. See what we come up with. Dunk machine! I love that. I love that little intro page. I think it's so cute. Floppy disk. Oh, the kids don't know. Back in the day, floppy disk, dial-up modems. Am I aging myself here? Cashew! Hello, hello. I feel like hot garbage? Oh no. I take it that your small night out turned into quite a big night out. Lots of water, lots of rest. Or you're just like me, and the fact that you went out is enough to make you feel like hot garbage, even though you only went out for an hour because you socialized. That is the perfect description of the dial-up noise. Well done, Sunscreen Burger. My mum had a magazine subscription where each one came with a floppy disk for playing PC Genius. I had like 40 of them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had so many games on floppy disk. Right. So again, keeping in mind, we want to try and avoid things. There is a little bit of blue. We have dug up a blue, purple, pink. Like I could, it's better if I lean. That being said, we could do the backgrounds all in browns and then the flowers and their dresses in colour. Like I have a lot of brown, so the background of that could be brown. And then colours for their outfits. So that is something. Yeah, I was trying to explain to a nibbling about how, like, back in my day, that we didn't get to choose when we watched things. We had to wait for the television. Like, we didn't have on demand, but we did still have DVDs, which of course Mum didn't have. But yeah, just the concept of not being able to just go and watch anything at any time. Remember the days of dial-up internet, my gran kicking me and my cousin off the internet when a certain time of the evening hit for free calls? Yep. The, like, you could only be on for a certain time because the phone had to be free at certain times because that was the time that people called. Yep. And then, like, after dinner, like, the toll rate discounted, so that was when, you know, like, my mum would ring my aunt and stuff like that on the landline because it was cheaper after dinner. Cassettes and VHS tapes. We still have some cassettes and VHS tapes around here too. Oh man. Core memories, I tell ya. I remember, so my mum was not particularly computer literate. Like, she's learned a lot over the years, but she still doesn't use the computer a lot. Like, she goes on Facebook, she goes on YouTube, she looks at a couple of sites, but that's about it. She's not a big computer user. But we used to have this game called Balloon, this old DOS game. I keep trying to, I should find it for her and find a DOS emulator and set it up for her on the computer, because it would be the core memories. But it was like you had a hot air balloon and you had to put them up in certain ways to make this pathway. She used to, like, that was the thing that she would play on the computer. She wouldn't do a lot, but she would play that. And I remember Dad being super happy that Mum was on the computer because he was big into computers. But good old DOS games. I do have a DOS emulator because I've got old Pokemon. Did you ever play Zoombinis? I never owned it. However, Sunscreen Burger owned it, and I used to play it for Sunscreen Burger. Because I remember the pizza. It was cool. Zoombinis was great. I remember when Snake was the only game on Nokia. Oh my gosh, yes. I was so good at Snake on my Nokia 2210. 2210. Who remembers the good old 2210s? Oh my god, I remember playing Balloon and even playing it myself. Yeah, you do remember Balloon? I keep wanting to find it. I should do a deep dive because I'm sure it's got to be out there at this stage. It's freeware. Like, it is such an old DOS game. Yeah, Zoombinis was legit. I used to love when I got to play Zoombinis on your computer. It was so cool. It was on Steam? Okay, hold up. Oh, come here, bookmarks. Alright, that's where we're up to. That's my potential. Zoombini. Oh, type, please. Zoombini, Steam. I would for the core memories, I tell you. Especially if it's not a lot. Oh my gosh, it is on Steam. Oh, core memory unlocked. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is such a core memory for me. No way. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's only $17.49 New Zealand. The pizza making was one of my favorite games. Oh my gosh. Yep, the splatting of the wall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you have unlocked such a core memory for me. Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna chuck that on my wish list for now. I might wait till it comes up on sale. If it even does. But it could be a fun one to have. It'll work very easily on my computer. I'll think about that. That's a core memory unlocked. I remember seeing this, but we never had it. Yeah. It was actually a pretty hard game. Like, as a kid, I remember struggling with it. On Steam. There'll be a sale at some point. Exactly, Amy. Pretty much why I don't generally buy full price games, and also why I don't generally buy new release games. Discounty was at least discounted. It had a new release discount of 20%. But yeah, I played the demo and I was like, I need this game. Steam always has sales. Exactly. Oh, it's pretty too. Western. Speaking of phones. Speaking of the old bricks. Oh my gosh, only $60. Oh, they were back in the day when you didn't spend $2,000 on a phone. I remember my first phone cost me $200. I can play the discounty demo today. You can, Cassie. Tell me what you think. Tell me if you get as obsessed as me. I think it's so fun. It's pretty, but I'd want to... Also possibly could work. I think I'd rather colour that one. Yeah, I don't think I need to look through the rest. I actually kind of want to do this one because I can see this one because I also have a few greens, so greens will work, and I have like there's a lot of little areas so we can pull out different colors. You know, like a little bit of red, a little bit of pink, a little bit of purple, and then if the pens are dying, we'll just chuck them afterwards. The thing I miss about phones is the unbreakability and also your battery lasting a week, maybe two. Yeah. Yeah, I am, like, this is on my to-do list. Basically, when I get the spoons to go to the phone store where we're going to replace mine. Now, this is a S7. It is very, very old. I went to get an app and it told me it was no longer compatible with the phone. I was like, oh boy, that's not a good sign. But yeah, we've only got one little corner damage. We've got a little crack on the screen. We're doing pretty well considering this is like 8+ years old. But yeah, the battery is absolutely shite. Sometimes it refuses to charge. It is gone. And so I am replacing it. I just have to get down to the store to replace it. And I haven't had the spoons to do it. But I also begrudge having to spend $2,000 on a new phone. Like, I just think that's ridiculous. I begrudge having to spend $500 on a new phone. Like, yeah. I don't know. I think phones shouldn't be that much. But I'm funny. Part of me is tempted just to get a good old brick. But then I do play a few things on my phone. So I do use my phone for a lot of things. So there are certain features I use a lot on my phone. But I did think about just getting a basic brick. But even a basic brick phone now is $200. Like, what? Because Mum also needs to replace her phone. And we're looking for just like a basic phone that has like, does take a couple of apps, but basically is just text and phone calls, and then also could have Facebook Messenger. And yeah, just absolutely like couple $100. It's like, where's the day of a $60 phone? Oh, wrong end. I need to start using Kindle batteries and phone. I've only charged that bad boy once this year. A Samsung A05S is like a basic smart. Yeah, I did look at the A05. I think that's one of the ones that I was looking at. Yeah, there's a couple of options. I do have to have a couple things for like, because I use it for phone security for work. So, yeah, which is part of the problem. I'm like, should just make phone work. Give me a phone if they want these security specs. But, yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. I've just got to get down to the store. It's mostly just the effort to get down to the store to get it. I got my first phone when I was 10 and it had an antenna. Oh, I remember those phones too. The old bricks. After one without a contract. Well, I don't know how it works everywhere else. Here, for example, I can go to 2 Degrees and I can pay the phone off monthly. But you're still paying that. Like if the phone is $2,000 and I do a pay monthly, I'm still paying that $2,000. It's just putting it on top of whatever the monthly cost of the phone plan is. So it's not like I can pay it off, but I don't want to go into debt for a phone either. Like I try to avoid debt wherever I can. I try to live within my means. And And also, I don't want to add that much to, like, you know, it's a lot to add to my monthly budget. So, but that's like if I was getting top tier, you know. You can do it with cheaper phones, and it's only like $5 or $6 a month, but it's also like, I don't really want to go into debt for that. I'd rather just pay it outright and be done. Yeah. I try to avoid debt where I can because I don't have a lot of income, so it makes sense to avoid the debt. Yeah. Yeah, you do, because you also have to go on one of their expensive monthly plans instead of the cheaper ones. I am on the cheapest of a monthly plan, but that also gives us, because my phone provider is also our internet provider, and so because I'm on that monthly plan, we actually get a discount on the internet, which would be the same as me being on the not monthly plan and just topping up as I used it. But would pay more on internet, so it's worthwhile for that discount. Yeah. I brought this phone I saved so I could buy it outright and not have to pay over $100 a month. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I don't have $100 a month for my phone plan. Because that's the thing, even if you go onto one of those things, you have to go onto like a $40 or $50 monthly phone plan. I don't need a $40 or $50 phone plan. I am at home 99% of the time. I need about 100 minutes max of phone call time. I send almost no texts, and like everything's done via messenger service, and I'm on Wi-Fi 90% of the time. So I need a little bit of data, a little bit of phone calls so I can ring work when there's a problem. Like, I don't need a lot of spec. So I don't need like $40 or $50 a month plan. I need like $10 a month. And so back, I think because George partially spent for TV, I don't want another old TV from Travy that isn't a smart TV. I had a smart TV and I want another one. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is in the past I've always, when I've upgraded my phone, I've always upgraded to the latest model, and then that model has kept me going for 8+ years. So when I got the S7, it was the newest model, but I was also working then, so it was a bit different. So I paid, you know, the price. I got the newest model, and it was great, and it's lasted me 8 years. Now I've pushed it beyond its normal lifespan that most people would have replaced it now, but I was like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, keep pushing it. So that's another reason why my brain's sort of going, newest model. It's like, I don't need the newest model, but it is good in that sense of like the lifespan thing. However, I just don't need that fancy of a phone, so I'm not going to. I am one of those people that, like, when it comes to a big decision like this, I like to spend months upon months. I mean, I've been looking into replacing my phone for like 6 or 8 months. I am someone who will take my time to replace my things like this, and I will research, and I'll wait till there's an amazing special. There hasn't been any like great specials or deals to make me rush in to immediately replace my phone. It's on my to-do. I look at it every once in a while, and if I see something that is like, yes, okay, this is a worthwhile deal, I'll go and do it then. But I'm also not gonna rush into it, so it can wait. It still works. Yeah, I think that's smart because my cheapest Samsungs have lasted me about 3 years. Yeah, so again, whenever I buy a new phone, the first thing I buy is a case. I protect it. The only reason that phone's out of the case is because the battery overheats in the case, which is happened about 2 years ago. And that's how the crack formed. So yeah, it's like I will keep pushing out a phone as long as it lasts. It's still working, so in my mind it's not an urgent replace. It's I'll meander around and look at things, and if there's a great deal, then I'll grab it. And then if the phone dies suddenly, well, I know what I've been looking at. So I've got an idea and I can just rush down and commit then. Because obviously if my phone dies, I have to replace it ASAP. Because I need the phone. But yeah, until then, no rush. It's just a part of, like, again, I live on government disability. So you learn to stretch your dollar. You learn to monitor your purchases, and you learn to stretch your items as far as you can, because, yeah. Right, I'm going to use a little bit of my precious blue. One of the few blue markers I have left. But these feel like feathers and peacock feathers, and I think they'll be pretty in blue. He is getting a little low. Somewhere around here there was another purple as well. Ah, vivid purple. You're more great purple, but no, you're not right, because that's more blue purple, so I think we'll use you over here. I think that'll be a pretty, yeah. And then we can actually bring in more pink, because you're a more pinky purple. Yeah. It makes sense. I do like those monitors. I don't wear any, but I did think about getting one. Because they seem quite neat. Yeah, so I am able to work 2 hours a day. I'm hoping to increase my hours. Hopefully after we do TVs, and things will be a bit better, and we can get a few more hours and get off the benefit, which would be amazing. But it's a bit of a process to get there. We need to get a few more things sorted. Oh, I probably should have... Maybe. Right. I think this marker may be dying. Oh, goodness. Sunscreen burger, yeah. It depends how much you're using it for. Like, the main things I use it for, and I'm not very consistent at it, is Instagramming. Now, if I had a better phone, it would be slightly different because the camera wouldn't be scratched. But yeah. Instagram, pictures, art, which I'm not very consistent in. Anyway, the phone is the main thing, so I can ring work, and then security for logging in for work. And then, yeah, Just, I play a game on my phone every once in a while. I don't use it a lot. And then messaging when I'm out and about. Oh, that's neat. That's one bonus. I mean, that's the cool thing about technology, is it's doing these things like giving us data on these things we wouldn't know, which helps us get information for what we need. That was meant to be a different colour. Oh well, we're gonna make you a pink that appears to be the same pink as the other pink, even though you're all different numbers. Fun! Alright, let's use this. I did finish basing the other page. That one is all based. I'm ready for some pencil shading. So we're just getting this one all based. Vi, hello, hello. I have to go out in public. I did that last night. I wouldn't recommend. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Vi. It's not fun going out sometimes. Yeah, so that's the one. That's our heart one. We finished basing that one. So lots of reds and oranges. Love the little ladies. I like how one of them was like, "You got me cake!" Yeah. I like this one. I have a big thing about colouring. I like cake and colouring cakes and stuff like that. I think it's fun. Oh yeah. You're gone. Bye! Another marker. Into the void. No, not that. I have coffee, Gatorade, and a prayer to get me through the day. You can. I wouldn't if I could help it. I need to get something that I can't get delivered. Then I'm going to a friend's birthday party. Oh, hopefully. Hopefully it will be a good time. Sometimes, like, we can get into that, oh, I don't want to go, and then we get there and it's like, actually, it's not bad. But also if you get there and it is just as bad, just leave. Oh, there's a watercolor paint in here. I'll put that back in the tin of them later on. What I'm wanting is like an apple green. An apple green that has juice. That one's dead. Want like a comical grass green. A bright candy grass green. I don't know if I have any bright greens left. I know I've got greens, but I think a lot of them are like blue greens. Or like cold greens, or dark greens, or brown greens, but not yellow greens again, basically. That one said yellow green, but I think... Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll start with what is probably a fluoro. Ooh, not a fluoro. Maybe the green I want. Hopefully there's enough green. Still a little light. We'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. We want ridiculously bright green. I know, I just wanted bright green grass. Yeah, needed that. Alright, I'm going to take this red and also put it up here just so it matches the little rose on the cake, because then it all ties together. And then, you know what, we'll make this bow red too. Like, maybe that's just their uniform, I don't know. It's the fashion accessory to have this red bow. Alright. I doubt I have any form of pale purple. You're dead. Goodbye. You may be a good chocolate cake colour. You're dead. Goodbye. We have another blue. Maybe we could do some blue on here. Oh, there's... I knew I did have another violety purple. Yeah, that's what I want. I need to go to the bathroom. We might have to take a little break here. See if I can get this purple finished off. Yeah, there were a couple of people who were creating Discord communities, and I technically have a Discord, but I don't go on it. And honestly, Discord is one of those apps that I avoid because it just causes social anxiety. Like, I barely get on Instagram. That's the only social media app that I get on a lot, and I'm barely on Instagram. So yeah, otherwise I would be like, here's my Discord. I barely use it. I honestly should just get rid of my Discord. I'm kind of just keeping it there because I run some D&D in the background channels. Maybe one day I'll get the spoons and actually instigate a Discord properly. But yeah, I don't. And I'm not a big Discord user, and I have 99% of Discord muted. And if I go to a Twitch stream, because Discord's big on Twitch, and the first thing they do is like, join my Discord, I honestly kind of bounce from the Twitch stream because I just don't want to be on Discord. It's another one of those apps I just avoid. So unless someone directly messages me or tags me in something on Discord, I'm not likely to look at it. Yeah. A big game. Addicted to Fortnite, Call of Duty, Dead by Daylight. Oh, World of Warcraft. I watched some people playing World of Warcraft, so I switched to... okay. Amy, you may want to follow Violacious, who is also on YouTube, because Vi streams video games and has been working her way through the Final Fantasy series. All the like Final Fantasy V, I think was the last one, and Final Fantasy II were the two that you just recently finished off. Trying to remember all the Final Fantasies you've played. I think it's like, you said, is 5 the one you're working on now? And once you've done 5, you've done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I could be remembering this very wrong. Yeah. That's very common with Discord, Brittany. And it's a safety feature that a lot of people use to filter out. Yeah, I keep my Discord at everyone free. That mention gets overused and makes me mute servers. Absolutely another reason why. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't, like, I'm in some Discord servers, but honest to God, I don't look at them. I don't even open the app 99% of the time. Again, if you DM me on Discord, I will look at it because I get a message, but I hate going to that app. I honestly just want to delete it. But I have things on Discord that I can't delete, and it's often used for different things, so it's like, yeah. Again, I have very strong Forest Witch vibes. I just wanna isolate and run away. Or you're mine, you know how dead it is. Exactly, and I like that in a server. Every once in a while I'll get in the mood and actually post something in someone's Discord server, but yeah. I very rarely go on Discord. And most people who normally message me on Discord will message me on other platforms, and even if they don't, like, if they are someone who will only message me on Discord, that's fine, because those aren't muted. So I'll go and look at my direct messages and then jump out, and I don't even look at all my direct messages, because there's still some sitting there unanswered. I'm like, meh. That's so bad, I know, but it's also like, it's one of the things that I struggle with in modern life is how connected we are all the time, and I don't want to be as connected. It's why I have a stream schedule, but I sometimes will step away from the stream schedule because I need to take a break from being online, and that's valid. And then sometimes we do things like play video games instead of colouring because that's where the focus is at the moment and that's the mood. And then sometimes it's like nothing at all because I'm just not in a mood to share. I am someone who is, I prefer to isolate in my own space. I find the connectivity overwhelming, and I appreciate being able to connect when I feel like socially engaging. As somebody who struggles to get out of the house, like being able to connect online and have live streams and stuff is an amazing way to connect. But at the same time, I also protect my spoons, and like, I don't know what I'm wording here, you know. I enjoy connecting when I connect, but I'm also very strong about stepping away when I need to step away. Right, I'm just trying to find... Yep, this is the one we want. Can I reply directly to you? No. Okay, here you go, Amy. Here is Vi's, like, the channel that Vi streams on. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2... Final Fantasy 5 is the one that was just finished, and Final Fantasy 2 is the one Vi is working on right now. I had the numbers, I just had the wrong order. So Vi streams live on Twitch and YouTube, like I do, and TikTok as well. So, and then other platforms as well. She streams more than just video games, but video games is a big part of what she does. She also does like tech stuff, painting, crafting. We have been talking about doing a dual colouring stream at some point when life settles for both of us. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I don't follow many game streamers. But I do follow Vi. You have to be pretty high on the list to be... Oh, you're dead. How many have we chucked out? We got a good bundle in here. Like, there's a good amount in here. You also follow me on Twitch now. Thank you. Enjoy. Okay, we're going to take a little break here because we are coming up to 2 hours, but also I really need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take an emergency bathroom break. So I'm going to put you on be right back. We will be back shortly. Yes, this button. I know I'm blanking out here. Maybe I should make a coffee while it's break. I'll see how I go. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom and then I'll think. See you shortly. Okay, we return. We feel so much better. So much better. That's the wrong screen. I went to game screen. That's the wrong screen. Third time's the charm. Did you enjoy that inception upon inception that we got there because I chose the wrong button? Oh, that's way too hot. Alright, so I did make a coffee. And yes, it is a triple coffee cup. However, it's not a triple coffee. I did only do a half stream coffee with extra water because I realized it's more about having the hot water. But I don't want to just have plain hot water, and I didn't want a cup of tea. I wanted the bitterness of coffee. Doing my first page in Atlantis. Ooh, I need to... I love Atlantis. I need to do some more in it. Done like a quick little, like... You know, a quick page in it. But I need to show some more love to those books. Oh, it's cold. I went in a double for your coffee. Very fair. Very fair. I realized it wasn't so much about the coffee. I wanted a little bit of a coffee. I wanted just like a regular cup of coffee, but I wanted lots and lots of hot liquid. So that's why I made... Nope, I just have black coffee, Brittany. It is literally just black coffee. I am a black coffee girl. Sorry if I'm quiet today. No, you are all good. Sorry. Please never ever feel like you need to be chatty in this chat. I can chat for everybody. It's fine. I would prefer if you are having a day where you don't have social spoons, don't feel like you have to even say hi. Just hang in the background. Like, I don't look at the numbers during stream, but post stream it tells me the numbers. And I know a lot of y'all hang out in the background, and I am more than okay with that because I am that person too. I will often pop into streams but not say anything because I don't feel comfy to say something. I don't have social spoons, but I want to see what you're doing. I want that background noise. Also, a lot of streams happen overnight, so I'm asleep, so I'll watch a VOD. But even with streams, you know, sometimes I don't have things to say, or genuinely having you up is just making me so productive and I'm getting so much stuff done that I don't have time to talk because I'm in colouring chaos because you're on my screen also colouring. So yeah, never ever feel like you need to chat. It's quite alright. If you want to chat, say hi. You know, share your glitters. You know I love hearing about your glitters. Share your art, all that sort of stuff. Again, let's keep it positive. Let's talk about the good things because we like to create a positive space. We like to share the glitters, the wins, the sparkles, but yeah, if you haven't got the spoons for that, or if you're having a bad day and you don't feel like you have anything positive to share, don't chat. It's quite alright. I will never begrudge you for needing to be in the background. I'm going to make one of those for the road. Good choice, bye. I don't know if you heard before, but we were talking Final Fantasy. Because Amy is a big fan of Final Fantasy. Not me, Amy. Other Amy. My only Final Fantasy experience is Kingdom Hearts. But I enjoy watching you play it because it's something that I'll never play. But I enjoy watching you play it. That's one of the reasons why I do occasionally watch game streamers, is that, especially if they're playing a game that I'm interested in, but I'll just never play because I don't play a lot of games. I get into a gaming mood for a while and then no games. So I should have made a tea because even though it's hotter than useful at this time, the gym gets freezing at night. Yeah, tea is good. I did think about making a tea, but I wanted coffee. I wanted that bitterness. I didn't even want like the coffee. I just wanted the bitterness and the hot water, but the water's too hot because I literally just pour in boiling water and then just wait for it to cool. I don't add in anything to cool it down. I just pour in the boiling water and wait. It's probably not the most practical way to make a cup of coffee, but that's me. I am getting very ready to switch over to games, so I will say I'm feeling very much in the games mood already. Right, I am thinking I'm gonna do her hair red. I know the wigs were technically white. I could do the sheep red. I can do the feathers red. That's what I can do. It's like, it felt like it needed a little bit of brightness on her. She's got quite dark colours. So we need a little bit of brightness. Stardust! Hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. I just saw your name pop up, but I couldn't fully read your message because I'm trying to get all this in before it dries. Everyone have a good day, doing well too? Hope so. I hope everyone is doing good. That's a lovely message. I'm doing alright. I'm doing... You know, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. That's good. It's good to be alright. Having fun with the retro ones for sure. I need to find out how many character voices I have now. FF Games are responsible for most of them. Yeah, I wish I could do character voices. I try to do little inflections, but yeah, I don't practice it. I'm realizing it since I've been playing Discounty. I'm like, yeah, I should really, but I've tried and I don't seem to do it. Like, I think I'm sounding different, and then I listen to recordings. I'm like, I don't sound any different. So yeah, it's okay. I just read it out as is. I try in D&D to at least give different inflections to my NPCs, but I'm aware I don't really have a lot of different voices. But that doesn't, like, if you are a dungeon master or a game master and you watch things like Critical Role, like Dimension 20, you're like, oh, but I can't do the voices. Honestly, you don't have to do the voices. As a DM who doesn't do voices, doesn't stop the fun. It is still about, as long as you are listening to your players and creating an experience that they enjoy. Again, I try to put different inflections. Like if I'm doing a young child, I try to talk a little bit more happy and joyful and happy and like a little higher pitched. And then if it's an older man, it might be slower and lower and slightly grumpier. It's a little bit of an inflection. It's not really an accent. It's not a voice. It's just a little bit of inflection in the voice. And that's about the extent of what I do. But I also try to be really descriptive with the characters and make them seem different. So like, you know, a child might be like, whoa, cool, whoa, whoa, like that a lot. Whereas an old person might be like, so at least there's like a little bit of difference in how they talk. But yeah, it's not essential. You can play Dungeons and Dragons without doing a voice and accents. I didn't think I had a rubber. I found a crappy one and the end of mechanical pencils, but I found one I stashed away. I love when you find an art supply stashed away somewhere and you're like, I didn't think I had this. I am pretty sure that there are erasers and sharpeners all over my desk because there is clutter piled up all over my desk and I need to clear it out. My new boom arms and light stands and tripod and all the stuff has come in. So one day I need to completely clear off the desk and then reconfigure the desk layout when I have the spoons. I have it all sitting in a pile on the ground. See if I can figure this out. It might be something we do on stream, but it also might not be the easiest to do on stream because it's a lot of moving of cameras. But the desk is like full of crap again right now, so it ain't happening right now. Okay. So... you know what colour I want? Yellow. I don't think I have a yellow. Maybe a couple more blues than I realised I had, so that's quite cool. Like this is called Cool Shadow, so I think this is like a super pale blue. Yeah. That might be fun to do as like a hair colour. Oh, no, never mind, you're dead. Probably held on to it because it was like, it's a precious blue. Oh, there's a colour splendor. You should be the colour splendor pile. Alright, satin and ivory. You might be light enough to do the hair. Okay, satin's a little bit more pink. Ivory's a little bit more cooler. But is there... No. You're gone. Okay, you might work for here. And if it doesn't work, well, it's light enough that we might be able to just bin it and go over it. But I think we'll be able to pull it off. Okay. That was the grass color. Do I have a yellow? And you might work as my white hair color. Or are you a yellow? You might be a yellow. Ooh. Nope. You're pear green. That's not what we want. Okay, so maybe yellow is the colour that we've actually run out of. Lemon chiffon. Okay, you might work. So first off, this is linen. You are dead. You are dead. You got a new setup coming? I do. So what I am going to be doing is moving the camera to... The idea will hopefully be is that the stream will actually be on the big table over here. And then the desk over here will be for computer typing. And then some of the stuff that is storage will be over here. So it's going to be a full rearrange. Because my desk is... I have a... kind of like an L. So I have 1.2 meters here. Then I have a 1.8 meter plus a 1.2 meter table. So the stream will be moving entirely to the table, which is wider. And then I got some new lights. The mic will be on a boom arm. The camera will come from a different angle, so I shouldn't be hitting it as much. The light shouldn't hit it. The face cam will be on a boom arm, so that'll have a bit more flexibility. So yeah, there's a little bit of setup involved with that and a little bit of mounting. So that'll all be over there. And then the computer will sit here, which will also be set up permanently for me for working and for typing. So I'll just move the chair between the two desks. So one side will be colouring, one side will be computer. And then this side I've got some shelves and stuff to stick up to put some stuff, the desk storage, which would help with all the crap that just gets junked onto the desk all the time. So yeah, it's been something I've been trying to set up for a while. But now all the bits are here. I just need to have the spoons to put it all together. But it's not going anywhere, so. Dying. Not dying. Kinda yellowish in colour. Could work. Could work. Not really yellow. Nope. Ooh, I found a pale lilac. Please have some juice. A little bit. Okay, cool. Cool. That F11 has actually dried quite yellowish, so that'll work too. Alright, so we're going to give a nice purple tablecloth. Ooh. And we're dying. Cool, so this one's going in the bin afterwards because she's dying. As long as we can get enough to get this out, that's all we care about. That is nice, good idea, more flexibility for you. Yeah, it's more flexibility, but also ease of use. It's just one of those things that I've been, like, I'm still using the setup from when I first moved in here, was me just dumping down stuff and being like, cool, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. Now that I've used the space a bit more, I can be a bit more like, okay, yeah, this doesn't work. You know, this needs this here. I know more how I want to use the space, so that's the difference. I didn't have that when I first moved in here. So I just set it up as I was like, okay, I think this will work. But now I've used the space for a while, I can tell that certain things aren't working, so. But that was always going to be a possibility, because again, I was just moving in here and trying to make my old setup work in here. Right. That's that one. And then what I want is I want a couple of pale colours. This nice golden colour for this bear type creature. Oh, I forgot I was going to do the extra flower in her hair pale purple. Oh, this one's going. I'm so excited for lunch because I have dinner leftovers and it's tuna fish pie, which I really enjoyed when I made it last night. Alright, you're gone. Right, and then this raw silk colour. I'm going to use it as the base of the tablecloth here. This super pale colour, which is somehow called natural lipstick, which I don't think this is any sort of colour. Basically another beigey white, but it's got a slight pink tint. Just make the white spaces not so white, but still whitish. Okay. And actually, I just realised that doesn't work. Well, we have to base the rest of them, so at least whatever we go over is even. But that. Let's do that red. Because it's one petal is too close to the tablecloth, so let's bring in a little bit more red. Hi, Catherine. Alright. That'll work. Surprisingly, a colour called Floral White with barely any tint to it. Totally works fine. Alright, so we won't need the grey. Oh yeah, you could be a dark chocolate glaze. I could also go over this with another darker colour to darken it up so it really looks like a dark chocolate glaze, because that's kind of fun to me. This pen is dying. We have another sacrifice. I used to save these pens when it still worked, but it was kind of streaky because it was like, it was still technically there's some juice left in it, and now I'm just like, nah, gone. Because it's on the verge of dying. And I could save and push through and add in yada yada yada. Nah. Again, it's about sorting through these tubs and using up these tubs. Chocolate cake with chocolate icing. Actually, I just realized that floral white color works really well as if we were to do that piping as cream. So we're going to go over that plate. Let's see, we're going to make that like a nice cream. Like it's got some whipped cream around it. Also going to use it to do the edge of the tablecloth, like some lace. And do this as a nice red ribbon. Okay. So now we just have left a background color, and I just pulled out. Yeah, you're looking lovely and juicy. Let's try you. I think you'll go quite nicely. So for having what I said was a lot of browns and reds, we've done very few brown and reds on the page. I managed to pull out enough, but there's lots of little areas, so we could pull out the little areas. But I have the Spring Dim Green mint color, basically. We're going to use that for the background. So it's kind of still got a blue tint, but it's more in the green fam. Main thing is, it looked like a juicy marker. We'll find out. So have to be semi-careful around here. Because our hair is lovely and pale. So... Oh boy, come on marker. You just gotta make it through. Alright, we've kind of got like a little point there that we can cut off, so we'll come back to that. Carry on with the area that definitely needs more smooth blending, then focusing on a little side cut area. I'm getting a headache from sniffing so much alcohol marker. Could smell it as soon as I walked into the room. It just smells of alcohol marker in here. Yep, you've clearly been using alcohol marker today. Alright, you're another... Oh, this one doesn't cut off as nicely till about there, so... Keep that end wet. Keep the edge wet. Ooh, I hear a raid and I'm so sorry. I can't look up right this second because I'm in the middle of alcohol markers, but I will check you out in a moment. Welcome in. Alright, before it gets too set. It'll be a little gap there because we're coming back to it, but it'll be okay. Come on, alcohol marker, you can make it for this background. You can make it. Ugh! Survived. Gavin Cupcake, kia ora. Hold on to your frosting, it's a cupcake raid. That is so perfect. Also, we have little cupcakes here. Yeah, now it's really raining cupcakes for a cupcake raid. What are you up to today, Captain Cupcake? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out going so people can follow you. Totally understand. Octavia does the same thing. Yeah, I'm so glad you understand it. The wonderful Captain Cupcake. I believe you play a lot of video games mostly. I met you through the wonderful Octavia's streams. Wow, I can't word today. Through the wonderful colouring community, a very chill, cozy space. Mainly play video games. Yeah. So, also just a really lovely soul to go and hang out with. What were you playing today? We're going to be playing some video games later on. I've been playing a lot of Discounty lately. I have been obsessing over that game. New cozy release game. Haven't been able to word my whole life. You're quite alright. I barely word. We don't word good here. Yay, we've done the alcohol markers though. And our green survived. Passive exiles, a dungeon crawler like Diablo. Ooh, not a cozy game. Definitely not a cozy game. Definitely a swing of vibes. But sounds fun. We love a good dungeon crawler in D&D. Alright. The tub is down. So we have our... So this is what we've been working on. We've just based 2 pages in alcohol markers. I got 2 new Jade Summer cozy books. So just like I'm going to do a page in each of them. So we have Cozy Eras, which has this page here with the cake. So frosting raids are perfect. And then we have Comfy and Cozy, where we have this cute little Love Day page. This one my markers did struggle a little bit on because I am also using up some old alcohol markers. And so we, as we've been colouring, we've also been throwing out markers, which is something I do every time I colour with alcohol markers, because I've got tubs of cheap old markers that I'm trying to use up. So today's count is quite a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So essentially a 24 pack of markers have been declared dead and chucked into the rubbish bin. So that's pretty exciting. That's a good amount to get cleared out as well. So I'm pretty pleased about that. Nicely done. Yeah. So I know a lot of people when they colour these, they do all the alcohol marker shading and stuff like that. I don't want to do that. I want to shade with pencils because that's what I want to do. So we are going to pull out my new favourite pencil case. I love the fact that it is sparkle rainbow. This is just my favourite pencil case. And if I had not already put my Polychromos Prismas and Pablos into a 500 case, they would be going in this case. Instead, they are in a black floral case, which is still a pretty case, but I mean, come on, this one's iridescent rainbows. Oh, that's not a gravestone. We can pretend, Amy. We can pretend. It even looks like a gravestone to me. I didn't even bat an eyelid until you said it's not a gravestone. So this here is now holding most of my 500 colors. So I have done this off stream. I willingly did swatching, folks. I willingly swatched and organized a pencil case. Which should say something, because I hate swatching with a passion, and I swatched almost all these pencils. So you can see there's a gap here, and that is all the metallics. And that is because what I have done in order to organize that 520 set of pencils, and I'm very proud of this organization for now, is they have been reordered. Now I did buy this off Etsy. Somebody else did the order. I ain't worrying about that. I followed their order because I was like, okay, they merge they reorder it into a reasonable color order. And then they did pull out the metallic separate. Now, I wish they had folded the fluorescents into it, but I can forgive that the fluorescents aren't folded in. I'm glad the metallics are pulled out, which is one of the main things that I wanted. Who are you and what have you done with Amy? I know. It gets even worse, guys. I don't know what crack I've been on this month. I mean, I've been chaos coloring, but then not only did I swatch and organize all these pencils willingly, I also stick it and numbered under them so that when I pull a pencil out, I can put it in and know where it goes. So I can pull out a collection of pencils and they have the numbers, and then I can go, oh, 040, and then it is 042, and then it is 310. I know. Who am I? What have I done? That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. I had that little brainwave because I was walking around a store called the Warehouse Stationery here. It's where I get my printing done. And they had sticker labels and they had these really long ones. So I still had to use 3 per row, but 3 of them fit perfectly across the row entirely. And so, yeah, I was like, you know what? Because I knew the minute I pulled out these pencils, I'm going to forget the order to put it back in. I do it every time I use my pencil cases. So, and since I knew that I would be doing the majority of these sets, the majority of this case all filled up. So, I am very pleased with the rainbow order though, because you know me, I love my rainbows. So, the fact that it's all like nicely in a rainbow order just makes me so happy. It's just so pretty. So yeah, and then we come to the final page, so you can see the greys, the blacks, and then we still have this space here. This is obviously all the fluoros. So there's like a good section here that I could technically put more colors in, because my understanding is that the 520 set includes the 300 set plus some of, I think they're 270 plus the metallics is how you get the 520, or they're 280 and I can't remember, but it's not all the color range. So technically the macarons I don't think are in this set. But I'll have to double check that. But yeah, I mean, there's more than enough colors here. There's a lot of beautiful pastels. There's a lot of, like, I really do like these, even though you can't replace individual colors, which is going to be the thing that annoys me. But for a, like, one-off set, they're pretty awesome. And then, so yeah, I've got the fluoros separate at the moment. And then the metallics for now are living in this case, which I haven't swatched, and they aren't in order because they're just in here. They're just sitting in here. But I do have a spare swatch chart in here so I can swatch the metallics at least. But because there's 60 of them, I thought it might be quite nice to get like a rack pencil case, or even just a small pencil case with slots that ideally can clip to this, so all the colors can live together even if the metallics are out separately. But yeah, that was kind of my plan, but I was just like, I don't know what I was on that I willingly swatched all these this month. Like, it's not me. I don't do this, but I did this, and it took me 2 days to do all this. So you can already see this color we've used quite a, this purple's already so much smaller than the others. I've already used a lot of the light purple. Okay, so now you can go over to where we had the marker tub. You can just pop up there, water can pop up there. Okay. And then that's all set up there. Cool. Right, just make sure everything's back. Forgotten the order of mine. Now go back and rightly the rough colour area. Yeah. Like, that's kind of what happens with the Faber-Castells and polys and stuff. I will probably eventually do that to my other case, the case that has the polys, pablos, and prismas. But that case isn't finalised yet because I've still got to finish getting all the pablos. And then it's got the harmonious at the back, which I'm happy to keep in there. The stickers too, like you can technically relift up the stickers. So if I change out the order or something, or you know, a pencil goes or something, we can also remove the stickers. Right, I have moved this and now I've lost my place. That's my place. Alright. So, we've got our little pages bookmarked. We've got our mouse out of the way. We want to start with Love Day. I mean, technically whatever we do, we could pull out for both pages. And we should just work in order of the book, because that's what we're going to be flipping. So, the first page contains yellow, red, orange, pink. I did think about also marking, like, where each of the, like, folders stop, which would be logical as well. Alright, so any sort of yellowy, orangey, kind of want to use a bit of browns for this, but we could shade the roses. Alright, I think I want that one. So yeah, this is where it would have actually been handy to mark where each of the rows start so that I know, like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. I know it's not quite, like it's, I think it stops here. Like one short. Alright, dark brownish red. Number 12. That's where we'll start. So I hope you're all doing good out there. Remember to have some water. Remember to have a little stretch. Just about finished my coffee. Not really, I'm about halfway, but it is now at the like perfect temperature for drinking, so we will make a point of drinking because that's why I wanted it, was the warm drink. I would lose my mind looking through that many pencils to find what I need. I was having difficulty when they were in all the trays. It was too difficult in the trays, especially because some of the colours seem to be messed across several trays. Because I had this tub when I was in bed, and it was good, but it was just difficult to work for all the trays. So that was when I was like, no, I'm going to move this to a case. The work page I'm working on has become a bit garish. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. And if in doubt, glitter it out. And if it's already garish, a bit of sparkle and glitter will just make it even more fabulous. I'm already ready for lunch. I shouldn't be. I had a massive and very filling breakfast, so I should be content. I had rolled oats porridge again, cooked in the pot this time, and I diced up an apple and blueberries, and I put in a lot of chia seeds. Oh, no worries, Captain Cupcake. I'm so sorry. I normally say to you, if you need to raid and run, please do. I am so sorry. I completely forgot my spiel about, you know, looking after yourself post-stream and all that good stuff. Please, please do. I appreciate you raiding in and bringing your community in here. And I didn't even introduce myself, did I? I didn't do my, like, kia ora, I'm Amy. Oh, wow. So, as you can tell, I'm a professional streamer. I'm good at these things. Alright, the pencil number at the slot where the pencil goes. Yeah, I did think about writing directly on the case, but my thing was, what if, like, with these being colors and them not being individually replaceable, like, you know, eventually I'll use these pencils up and then this case is empty and I want to change it. So that's where the stickers come in, because I can peel those stickers off and replace it. Yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the breakfast I made. So the rolled oats, but I put tons of chia seeds in there. So it's more like a chia seed pudding with some rolled oats. But it was good. I've really been enjoying like blueberry porridge lately. I've been eating so much porridge. It's just been hitting the spot though. And I'm not usually a sweet breakfast person, so it's been interesting to enjoy oats so much for breakfast. But although you can do oats savory, there's no reason why you have to do sweet oats. There are people who do like savory oats, and I thought about doing that one day, making it more like grits, I think it is. I know oats aren't traditionally used in grits. I have actually had instant grits sent to me before to try. I know it's like a cornmeal, but I thought about doing a porridge but more like grits with like some scrambled eggs and some savoury seasonings in there one day when I want a more savoury breakfast. Alright, and then what I want is like a peachy orange. It kind of matches the background colour in quite a bright way. I don't want the pure oranges. I think like this light coral is the mood. Yeah, so I do need to go through and mark where these columns end, because this is going to be a problem. So 311 is the first one. Okay, so that makes it easy, because this first page, that's not what I need to use to mark. I need like a marker. Okay, I'll find something. So that's one. That'll be two. So it is sort of near the top, the start of row 2. Should find. $2.50. Yeah, tangerine. And we want this just to do a little bit of a highlight. And just be a little bit... I don't even know if this is showing up on camera. Right, but in a bit of an ugly way. I love doing those sort of pages. I feel like that was all my mini monster pages that we prepped pre-surgery when we were doing those marker dives and just pulling out 5 random alcohol markers and just working with whatever colors we got. And we were getting some like garish pages, but they were fun. I really like how those turned out. I found that neon yellow is great for highlights. It really is. Neons are fantastic for highlights. I actually love working neons into regular colouring. That is one of the reasons why I do kind of wish the neons were folded into this. But I understand a lot of people like to keep them separate. But these are fantastic to work in with regular colouring because neons, if you're ever working with a color and your color just feels dull and you want to saturate it up, add a light layer of a highlighter color because there's so much saturation in these colors that they just make colors pop because they're highlighter. So just working them in a very light layer and it just adds such extreme richness to colors. But I am looking forward to working in my next Kirby Roseanne's Alien World spread. I think I'm going to try tackling that next month. I think that's going to be the mood because it is Space Timber, so it's kind of appropriate. But I have been wanting to work in it for a while because it's been a while since we've done a Kirby. And I want to do like a neon cyberpunk mood for this city, and I've got an idea, and now I've got those fluoro pencils. Like, I think I've got the materials to pull it off. I think I know how I'm going to pull it off. So I'm excited. They're so underused but so effective. Exactly. Etsy, Brittany. I cannot remember who it's from. If you just type Galore 520 swatch chart, it'll come up. I don't think any of that shading's really showing up on screen, but it is showing up in real life, so that's the important thing. So we're gonna still add in a little bit of a brown, or, you know, a bit more darker of a shadow, but we can get in a little bit of a base layer with the orange. And as I said, it just kind of covers up a little bit of the patchiness of the wool. Oh, what I thought. We're up to the Christmas album. Skip the whole album. And there's just a brain itchy album. It is a brain itchy album, so we'll skip that one. And then that's the second Christmas album. There's like a whole section in here that we're just gonna skip. And then I think we go into the sort of, this one's like quite joyful and happy. I don't mind this one. Verges on brain itchy, but it's not too bad. It goes into like video game happy music, I believe. Alright, that'll do for a base layer. We'll go in with some darker pencils, actually. Oh, no, come back. Gives me such video game vibes, this album. Which probably isn't helping too much with the fact that I'm ready to switch over to discounty. Haha. I'll do a little bit more. Gosh, around the edges. Okay. Alright, so I want to use more tan yellows. Do I have? I'm sure these more like yellows with a brown tone to them. Yeah, I was thinking more these tones. So they're yellow, but they've got a little bit more brown to them, as opposed to these, which are more pure yellows. So then we're kind of onto something for in here. I think I really want to go for this pastel maroon colour, which is, I think, well over a few pages. So let's flip the page. The problem is the coffee cup. I need to get rid of the coffee cup. Alright. so this is the colour that I'm thinking of shading the roses in, that pastel maroon. Which is probably this one up here. Pastel maroon. Ooh, that's very close. It does work as a bit of a tone, but we definitely need to go darker, so we'll add in a secondary colour to deepen these things up. I forgot to do the little petals. It's okay, we might still have a couple of light pinks around that we can just grab. In fact, I'll wait till I get to the browns for the deeper shade for these roses, because that'll keep it in that browny red mood that we've got going. I don't know why, but this gives me playing the Tarzan level on Kingdom Hearts. Specifically that level. I played Kingdom Hearts, man, I haven't played that in years. Mind if I share the flower just started feedback? No worries at all, please, share away. Right, we don't have anything in the blue pan. Greens. So we do have some. I want that Celadon. Oh, yeah, greenish blue. The one next to it. So close to guessing. Ha ha ha. Why is the Twitch app, phone app so garbage? I don't know. We've been asking that for years. It's awful. I hate it. I hate using it on my phone. But sometimes you gotta. Art accent. Okie dokie. Oh, and I see Amy's also sent one through. Oh my gosh, Amy, that is gorgeous. I love it. Okay, let me show this. And Oh, yeah. Okay. Elizabeth, I'm not sure if that's art text, so we'll just keep that in the background. Alright. Ooh, too big. So, this is Zoe's one. It is asking for feedback. I haven't coloured inside of it yet, but just wondering if it looks okay. I think it looks great. I love the blend that you've got there. I love the blend. I love the colours you've chosen. Like, they really do blend together lovely. Yeah, it's hard when it's like the only thing on a page that has been coloured in, because your brain is like, it doesn't look complete because there's so much incomplete around it, but it looks lovely so far, and I think it's a wonderful start. Beautiful. Alright, and then while we're here, Amy has also sent through the garish page, as they're calling it. I think it's great. I love it. But I love Rainbow Bright page. So this is the kind of thing that's my cup of tea in terms of colouring. I think it's fabulous. I love, love, love. I love the little ghosties here too. And like the little nub pencil here too for comparison. So cute. I love it. I love how smooth your background is too with the gradient. Is that chalk pastel? Yeah, it is so cool. Love all the colours. Yeah. Alright, Mana's just sent through what they're working on too. Oh, cute. It's an inkpad page. That's right. You did mention that earlier. I remember now. Look at this little cutie. My guy walked across wet glitter gel. No. Oh, but that's so sweet. These little sampler pages are so good as well for just doing a little bit of colouring. So cute. I love the way that you've used blue up the top here and purple here, because these are in the same family, and then you've got your warm tones in the middle here, so you've kind of done cool on the outside, warm on the inside, and it's a very balanced composition. I don't know if you were actually going for this, but I'm just going to point it out, because you've got these cooler blues, and then this warm streak down the middle. It really brings your eye to follow the shape and go right the way through, and then because you've got these little touches in the middle here, your eye follows it around. So that's actually something that a lot of artists try to do when they're trying to composition a page, to make your eye do that movement, and you've inherently done it. I don't know if you were trying to do that, but it's very clever. You just throw stuff at it. I love when you throw stuff at it too. It's really good. Well done. Thank you everybody for sharing. Shading so nice it is. We have some amazing colorists in chat. Right, I need a really dark green, like verging on black, so I think I want that deep greenish grey, which is right at the end. I don't think I have any dark enough colours for those greens here, so we'll wait on that. We'll switch to the next page, which takes us over to the browns. I picked out 16 pencils using the page to keep them as a set. Good idea. It's a good way to sort of limit your colour palette too. Right, iron yellow, where are you on the list? Perfect, we're right where we want to be. So that means we want to move up here, and you should be the shadow yellow. You are. And that means we can do a bin bin. Alright, we have a few around the browns that we need to shade. we're just about done with the pencils on this piece. And then we can do the pencils on the next piece. And then we just want some paint pens and some glitters. And then we're done. Like, as much as I get annoyed by the oversaturation of cute and cozy books sometimes, I am glad that they've been such a thing, because I really enjoy colouring them every once in a while. It's why I used to buy, like, kids' books, because I enjoyed that simpler colouring from time to time. It's more challenging? Yeah. Thank you for all the kind words. No worries. Thank you again for sharing. You know, I love when people like to share their art on stream. Sunscreen Burger. If you ever want to share your stuff on stream as well, I can pop open, most people Instagram it to me, but I can pop open Messenger, because I do that for like Cassie. I pop open Discord. So if you ever want to share some of your art on stream, I don't know if I've mentioned it, Sunscreen Burger is my legit cousin, by the way. So, but I've talked about before how Sunscreen Burger, their use of colours is something that I am incredibly inspired by. The way that they use colours is very much like mind-blowing to me. And Sunscreen Burger has done some colouring before, and they have just this really unique way of colouring and layering in a lot of colours. And, you know, I like bright colouring, and it's just so good. So yeah, only what you're willing to share if you're willing to share. If you're not willing to share, it's quite alright as well. There's no pressure, but I'm just putting that out there if you ever want to share some stuff on screen. Yeah. I love how accessible the cozy and cute books have made colouring for people. Yeah, it's introduced a lot of people to colouring, and I'm glad about that. Because it is such a lovely hobby, and it makes it accessible for a lot of people. And because it's more people getting into it, it means that things are becoming, like, the bookstores in here are now stocking colouring books. Now, a lot of them are these cozy cute books, and I wish I'd stock more other types of books, but at least, like, as I said, yesterday I popped to the warehouse, which is kind of like our Target, and they had these Jade Summer books on the shelves, and it was like awesome. I could pick them up, you know? So it's a boon all round. I stickled the life out of my last page from Summer Scenes by Teresa Goodridge. Nice. You know, you can't go wrong. If in doubt, glitter it out. There's a reason it's a rule here. Alright. So again, I don't think a lot of the shading is picking up on screen, but it is picking up in real life, so you should be the kumquat. Yes. Okay, you're too close. We do need to go slightly darker. You can work as a little shade in between. Oh, phone doesn't need to be there. Watch all the messages come piling through because I was checking to see if I had a pickup message, because it's the day Mum goes out into the real world, and while she usually has rides home and has multiple ways to get home, I've always said to her that if she gets really stuck, she can always call me. Right, now I want one of these more red brown to be our ground. So I already know we're going to like glitter on top of these hearts like crazy because they need to be glittery. I haven't worked out where else we'll probably get some white paint pens to also put in some sharper highlights, especially on the balloons. And a little bit of brown to shade the green because you need quite a dark colour, and the brown actually works quite well, plus keeps that brown tied in. And it's also going to be our secondary shadow on these areas where we need to darken up. Are you playing a Pokemon soundtrack? No, I'm still playing String Beats. It's the same artist I play all the time, but this is what I lovingly call the video game album because it very much gives me Pokemon, Mario Kart, very much gives me video game vibes. It's one of my favorite albums of his. But yeah, it's all DMCA free music so that I don't have to worry about it on stream. I can just play and let things be, and yeah, it is. It's very cool. It's Harris Heller, I think his name. I realized it's 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. And if I go here, yeah, Harris Heller is the artist, and it's just a series of albums called Stream Beats. They're all DMCA free music so that you can play it on stream. These are like, I think the entire playlist is several days worth. I've never made it to the end of the playlist. It's pretty long. And so yeah, apart from skipping the Christmas albums, these 2 Christmas albums that I know of so far, so we skip those unless it's December. And then here's a couple of albums that we call Itchy Brain albums, and some days I don't want the Itchy Brain albums, so we might skip those ones too. Yeah, the rest of the time, just let it be. But yeah, I like this one, even though it does verge on an Itchy Brain album. I like it. I think because it gives very strong video game vibes, and it's not too itchy. It verges on Itchy Brain. Hovers on the line, but doesn't quite cross over. And then because of the nostalgia of it with the video games, I like it a lot. Alright, so... a nice dark colour to shade in him, and we may need to go over the page to a darker colour. This isn't right, but I think it'll work. And then blend it out with a little bit of this, and that will also cover up all the patchiness. And then I want the deep greenish grey, which is this one here. It's a little bit on his nose, and then it's mostly for her dress. Okay. Oh, I could technically move on to the pencils of the next one, but I'm like, I might as well get this one done. This pen is so much running out. We're going to lose some of the shading, but that's okay. Let's put some iridescent on these ones. Trying to colour the drawing I showed you is making my eyes hurt. It's a lot of twisty pattern, but it's very cool. But I can only imagine. Oh yeah, it's going to do more brown shading in the background. Oh wow. Nope. Good job, Amy. Alright, so we got a little bit of shimmer on those. Let's make those roses also shimmery, because why not? Why not? I really like these brush pens from Kmart. I should probably grab another set before they run out, because I use them so much. So good for just adding a little touch of something. It's very subtle though, but... adds a little something, and sometimes that's all it needs. But we are going to go right over those flowers, those hearts. So you can see just a little bit of the blue shimmer reflect. Okay. That one. And where are you? My favourite. Not my favourite, but the most practical. Stickles is better, but this is cheap and great when you've got a big area to do. Such as multiple heart balloons. Just make sure you give it enough time to dry before closing it, which I'm really bad at doing. This song gives me Zelda in the dungeon. I don't know why it gives me Zelda, because I've never played Zelda personally. But I have watched some people play Zelda. It feels like, you know, in the dungeon type music. Make sure that's all covered. Carry on to the next one. Just remembered I was going to give them some plushies. Probably should have used red on the chocolate bunny. Great stream. I'm gonna head off, keep up the creativity and have fun playing games. I will, Sunsaring Burger. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're gonna finish off this one. I'll have a look at the next one. See if I feel like doing the pencils. I kind of feel like I need to go to the bathroom again. Kind of want to go and get my lunch because it is getting to lunchtime and I'm getting peckish and I am very ready to play video games. So, but we're going to finish this one first. I am just going to switch his cheeks from pink to red because I should have done that in the first place. My bad. At least it's easy to correct. Yeah, that's much better. We could technically do a lot more. We could do patterns on the clothes. We could do more complex shading. We could do more complex highlighting. We could do reflex highlighting on all the balloons, yada yada yada. I don't want to. I'm happy with it like this. I like how this one's turned out. And once the glitter's all dried and we get our sparkly glitter heart balloons, I think it's going to be super cute. I'm happy with it. And that's the main thing. Alright, you go back in the water, you get sealed up, so you won't be able to see it fully because the glitter won't dry, but the glitter will be akin to the glitter on this, if I can show you this without the sparkle, the shine reflex of the plastic, but that glitter, it's the same glitter. So once that's dry, those hearts will have that pretty rainbow glitter all over it. Yeah. With that, I think it's cute. There's a little bit of shimmer on those flowers, just a little bit of like a reflect. I like the little cheek touches. Yeah, simple, cute, happy. Done. Where did I put book 2? Oh yeah, under the pencils. Good place. Okay. That one needs to go into the shelf to dry. But you can just chill there for now. No, I'm not in the mood to shade this one right now. I'm done. I need to go to the toilet. I want to have a break, and I'm ready to play games. So I think we'll call colouring for the day. We got one page completely done, and one page is very close to being done. It won't take long to finish off. But yes, we will take a break now because I need to pop to the bathroom. I'm hungry, so I want to get my lunch. And honestly, I'm ready to switch over to games. So we are going to take a reasonable size break here. So I'll put you on the break screen, and then, like I said, go to the bathroom, make my food, all that sort of stuff. I mean, it's just heating up food. It's already ready to go. It's just to heat up. And then set up for the game and come back with that. So we'll probably be at least 15 minutes, and it will be a reasonable size break. So if you need to take this opportunity to make food, Cassie, grab your meds, grab a drink, anything like that. Let's do the self-cares, let's look after ourselves, and then when we come back, we're going to play some Discounty, because, again, I'm obsessed, and I'm done with colouring for today. So yeah, if you are wanting to pop out, you don't want to hang around for games, feel free to pop out. It's quite alright. I know a few of you aren't interested in games. Absolutely pop out. Do what you need to do. But if you want to stick around and see a cute game, we'll be back in a little bit. Okay. I am back. I have some food. I've had a couple of bites, but we're still going to be eating. We're just going to make sure we get everything set up. Alright, so I want that on recent events. Mum has just arrived home. Turns out we might be going out tonight. Maybe. I said let's wait a couple hours to assess how we're both feeling. But we might be going out for a dinner. A local place is doing a Hangi and Pacifica dinner. And I have not had Hangi in a long time, and Hangi is gorgeous. If you've never had Hangi, it's a Māori tradition. A few of the islands do it too, where they steam food in the ground, and it's amazing. Like, you get beautiful steamed soft food, but it's also got like this beautiful earthiness. It's not like cooked directly in the dirt. I should put you on Just Chatting. It's like wrapped in like traditionally like palm leaves or banana leaves. And yeah, it just takes on this infused earthiness, but it's like, it sounds weird to say you're eating dirty food, but it's not dirty food, but it's got this earthy infusion. It's actually really yum. But Mum's just finding out about it. But as I said, we'll wait a couple of hours and see how we're both feeling spoon-wise later on. Because that's the thing. Right. So, we'll bring you over here. Alright, that's all in place. And then make sure everything possible is closed that we don't need. Just so we don't get too many lags on the computer. First thing, we open up Steam. Oh, I was hungry though. Lunch is good. I have leftover tuna fish pie that we made last night, and it's yum. Oh my gosh. So I was speaking about how I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts. Guess what Steam is advertising to me? That's the wrong screen. This is the right screen. And some Polynesian foods that are cooked below the ground covered up. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was saying before about the Hangi is also because some island cultures also do it too. So Polynesian is one of the cultures. Pacifica refers to a bunch of islands in the Pacific Ocean. So yeah, and Māori culture, the Māori people who were the original inhabitants of Aotearoa, New Zealand, originally came from the islands. So I just have to check this out, because the fact that it said Kingdom Hearts is on sale, and I was saying I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts. I just want to play classic Kingdom Hearts. I just want classic Kingdom Hearts. I don't want like the 1.5 and 2.5 and all the weird stuff. I just want classic Kingdom Hearts. Next up, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I guess it's... Yeah, so that's already a bundle of 1 plus 2.8 plus the prologue. Wow. Yeah. It's still a lot more than I was expecting to pay for Kingdom Hearts, but I shouldn't be surprised considering everything that's involved in it. But I want like classic Kingdom Hearts, you know? But it has got 40% off, which is a good deal, but I don't need that today. Anyway, welcome back. I feel somewhat normal now. I showered and put washing on. Time for food. Good on you. I definitely feel better having a bit of food. It's also incredibly yum. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Right, you can go in the background. You can go away. Just so Veronica's saying, I feel like playing Kingdom Hearts, and then Kingdom Hearts pops up on sale. Alright, Discounty is loading, so let's pause the music. And get rid of that, because that's yet another thing we can close. Now, will Discounty open while I'm in the middle of stream? This is going to be interesting. Yes! Okay, that's loading up. It's a good sign. And then I need to go to Twitch. I need to change the category back to Discounty. Discovering all the secrets of capitalism. That's not how it's spelled. Discounting. So, did you try the demo, Cassie? Have you tried the demo yet? It's okay if you haven't. But just curious. Just curious. I played a little. Yeah. How'd you find it? It's okay if it's not your thing. I know not everyone's thing is everyone's thing. So I will not be upset if you go, it's not for me. And that's quite alright. Brain got distracted though. Also valid. Also valid. Okay. So tuna fish pie. I don't know if this is how other people make it, but here we take tinned tuna, we put it into what is essentially a white sauce, top it with mashed potato. That's it. My one, the white sauce, I make more of an onion sauce, and then I also put peas, parsley, garlic, and hard-boiled eggs into it, so it's like a tuna fish egg pie. I don't know, it's hard to describe, but it's good. It just hits home. I think because it was like one of those staple meals when we were kids, because it was a cheap meal. Because it used tinned fish. So it also has a bunch of nostalgia for me. But it's also very protein dense. And doesn't have any pasta or breads. It does have mashed potato, which I also love mashed potato. Mashed potato is one of my favourite foods, so. Once I generate a few more brain cells. Fair enough. Well done, Brittany. Always good to get organised. Right, let's play. So if you've not been following along, as we have been playing Discounty, we are a character called Indigo, and we have moved to the small town of Bloomquest to run a supermarket in conjunction with our Aunt Teller. The town of Bloomquest is kind of in trouble. It's very run down. There's a lot of empty shops, a lot of decrepitation around, but it has got traffic because it's got a highway and it's on the pathway to multiple other towns. So there was a call for a place for the supermarket, and it's done well because we've expanded twice. Our supermarket's doing well. But the town's not very happy with us because we've kind of overtaken some old heritage buildings to make room for our supermarket because sales, but we're also employing and selling stuff from the local environment, the local producers. But yeah, we've been trying to figure out all the secrets of the town. So there's a bit of a rat problem that we're slowly working our way through. Also, the town's been hit with a green ocean, because the canning factory there was actually disposing of its waste into the ocean. And then the fisherman's been overfishing. The farm used fertilizer that tinted the water, infiltrated the water, and now we're investigating a fog in the forest, which has probably been produced by the factory there. But for some reason, the town blames us for all these problems, so we're trying to sort it all out. I'm going to see if we have any baked beans. Feeling like beans on toast. Yum. I've actually really been enjoying baked beans lately too. I've been having baked beans, and then, because you get those bags of chopped frozen spinach, and the spinach comes in like cubes. I'll have half a can of baked beans, and I'll dump a couple of those spinach cubes into it. I've had that for breakfast a few times too. It's an easy one because it's just all in the microwave. Right, check to see if Alma feels better. So right now we're Alma. We are kind of helped him remove a protected stalk just so he could have a fire in his place, but it's also to convince him that maybe the county that he's so protective of isn't so protective of him and isn't actually looking after Bloomcrest, because the county is very corrupt. We have on multiple occasions gotten away with stuff by bribing or doing, like, disposing of specific goods, or things are a little sus. Lots and lots of sus. Also, let me know if the music is too loud in comparison to my talking and stuff like that, the game volume. Pretty sure one of these is meant to be a bottomless freezer. Okay. Well, still don't have a bottomless cooler. See if we can find Alma. He's possibly in his house. Oh, cutscene. There he is. Oh, you're outside. How are you feeling? Better than ever. I can't say the same about the stalk. Oh my gosh, his feathers and stuff too. Oh. So, did you really quit your job? No, but I refuse to be used as a tool in other people's games. I'll help you get that report. You will? That's amazing. Sadly, I don't have access to it, but I do know that Tammy has a copy in her office. But how can I get in? There's a secret entrance to her office. Meet me by the statue of John Key at 9 o'clock. I'll let you in. Okay. Okay. We haven't checked in on Teller for a while. How did you ever think we'd be allowed to demolish John Key's old house? Everyone's an expert with the benefit of hindsight. You should have spoken up back then. I did. I would like to think I expressed concern at least. Anyway, what's done is done. Seems like you are more than capable of fixing things. Not with any help with you, Teller. Right. So I think at the moment we don't have any active vermin ones, so we need to figure out where the next alert is for, like, getting rid of the vermin. I know there's one up by the factory. I think there's one up by the farm. Oh. Alright. Oh, look at that. We're all stocked up already. Nice, nice. I don't think we have anything here. Energy drink's the lowest, and we should be fine. There's no real point in the challenges because there's nothing else to unlock because we've unlocked all the items now. So this is our shop. We've got pretty full. We do still have some room. Our freezers currently we have lots of like 10, whereas most of the rest of our shelves have 20. So I'm trying to wait for deep freezers. It's a little annoying that we don't have the 20 item space. However, we do have multiple. Like we've got these coolers here that hold 20 of an item. But we do have multiple spaces for most of our cooler products. So it's okay that we don't have necessarily 20 of everything. Oh look, it's Anne. It's my twin. She almost has the name Amy too. Well, people were taking a while to shop today. Come on. Alright, so now we start scanning. Seafood. Wrong button. Drinks. That took me way too long. Yeah, until they start loading items on the conveyor belt, they're not ready to check out. They'll hang around, but they still won't, even if I'm standing behind the counter, they won't load things on. They work very slowly. Like Miss Anderson's been in here since we opened at 9 and it's nearly 3 PM. That's how slow she is. But they will hover around there for some reason, but they won't check out. It's like a little blip. Household, household. Right, so anything desperate. We could do some more fries there. I'll get those ones for you, because they're right there. Just about closing time. Here's closing time. Household, 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 produce. Animal, seafood, seafood, animal, household, household, animal. Nice. Done for another day. Yay, we didn't get any angry faces today. Right, I need to go and check if all the posters are printing. Perfect. Right. So stocking's up not too much of a worry because it is... Tomorrow is a Sunday, so we'll be closed. Right, we'll grab an energy drink, a butter, a milk, toilet paper, oven fries, ground beef, pads, apple, shampoo, coffee, lettuce, chocolate bar. If it's under 40, we order it. Spaghetti is exactly 40. Order! dump that in the corner, and then we've got 200 seconds to get everything off the truck, which is plenty of time. We've done it before with a whole crate before, a whole truck. Two, three, 4, so dump out 4 just to get it out of the inventory, pick up the remaining. Okie dokie. Thanks, guy. Right. Oh, yep, there's apples. Chocolate bar, shampoo. Eggs, butter, toilet paper, coffee, alright, energy drink, milk, oh. And that. Alright. Alright, can we get out free butter? And then I can clear away that box too. Oh, I need to clean the store. Perfect. We can clear away that box at least. But first things first. Right, store's nice and clean. I'm gonna do something that's been, fix up something that's been annoying me. Put that there. Ah, put the wrong one down. I do that all the time. Right, I can get rid of those eggs. So that'll clear up that box. Leave Chester to fill up most things, but I try and keep the boxes compressed because he also won't pick up, like if he needs 5 items and there's 3 in a box and 2 in a box, he won't pick up. Alright, so we need to... We might need to do some fish orders tomorrow. Oh, I picked up pasta for some reason. Cool, that's fine. Okay. Where did I pick up pasta from? Right here. Okay. So we definitely need all but grey fish. We could do with some more seaweed because I don't think that's... Oh yeah, they only need one, but yeah, 1 box of seaweed. Max salmon, 1 seaweed, no grey fish, pickles and all sticks. Basically, we could just go around with max. We don't really need much of the factory. Damn it, I was meant to go to the park at 9. I forgot that. We'll do that tomorrow. I do need cheese. I should write a list because I'm gonna forget. This is something I noticed yesterday. I don't have any scrap paper around me, and the timer's gonna run out. Old receipt. You'll do. Right. Let's fit it up by Fisher, Barbara, Tammy, Carl. Okay, so we want these grey, no, salmon, yes, seaweed, yes, and I'll do 3 ticks for salmon because we need all the salmon. Alright, Barbara, we have sticks, and then we have the fish-shaped sticks. And then pickles, and I have to remember also includes rubbish. So 1 pickles, all the sticks, and 2 fish sticks. Tammy is toothpaste, which we're fine on. We should just go see Tammy for if we have any points, but we technically don't need anything. And then we need oats, we're fine. Cheese, we could get a cheese. And then potatoes, we need max. Okay. We have our shopping list. Alright, I'll leave you to it. You got tomorrow. You don't have to stay too late. Oh, I got 7 posters printed. I still have recycling in my inventory. My bad. Do that tomorrow. Alright. So we get to sleep until 9 because it's Sunday. So the store is closed on Sunday. Okay, so it's the farm that we're missing. The farm is the final one that we need to activate the rats for. Okay, good to know. We'll see if we can do that today too. Alright, so we don't technically need to buy anything off Tammy, but we're going to choose to... we're just going to check if we have any points to redeem. Nope. Okay. So we've still got 2 more perks to do, and we're still... Yeah. We don't sell a lot, but we do have a couple extra shelves, so maybe we'll do an extra shelf of each of these on those, like, appealing shelves to see if we can sell some more. Make people impulse buy them. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can figure out these... Trigger these rats somehow. There's got to be something around here. Yeah, so there's like a whole mine that we haven't gone to yet, which makes me think there's either an update coming or there's still a ton more story that I haven't gotten to. It feels like I'm getting to the end of the Noan story. Oh, you're turned backwards. It's like, Grace, you've got a clump on your head. Whoa. Wait, why are there actually swarming around Nissa's oatmeal bowl? I wonder Carl is aware of this. Yeah. Why is she easy to keep? A little slow side, maybe. I love my sheep. They're like lawn-chomping woolly bulls of love. Don't you slaughter your sheep for roast? It's a course in nature, you know. Sheep are born, sheep die. These sheep are born to die. I rather make sure that they live well while they're alive. I can get behind that perspective. Alright, rats at the farm. Have you seen the rats that are swarming by the Nissa's bowl? Doesn't surprise me. The Nis is known to protect animals in need. Nis probably shared some of the oatmeal we made with the rats. But now there's no more left. Or they ate it all. But he's right. Maybe they're looking for more. I can't cook it myself, but maybe they don't mind it raw, so I gotta bring oats up to the farm. Good to know. Yay! Oh no. Come on. Yay! I think that's our last 2 perks. Fantastic. Right. We don't need oats. We need a cheese, and we need all the potatoes. Run, 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 run. Okay, so potato, potato. Doing a great job, Chester. And then we've got a farmer booster. So I gotta figure out where we're gonna put that. Oh, we have a dirty floor over there that I missed somehow. Cheese, oats, potatoes. Across 3 different fields. Fantastic. Can boost cheese there, technically. We'll put you there. If I move this over one, we could also get the oats, technically. But then you can't get through here. If I put it there, it's not going to get there. You can just chill there for now. Yeah, we'll figure you out later once we get all the things. Alright, get rid of that here. Alright, off to go and get fishy sticks, which means we get rubbish. I have a fast travel system and I always forget about using said fast travel system. Did you catch the nest? We're only feeding it. But we fed the nest. It seemed to help. Of course, once you get proving fishy sticks to be universally loved. Maybe I could use that in the ad. Loved by creatures great and small. Nah, that won't do. Right. Still got 1 more perk to do. Right, Barbara, we need all the sticks. All of the fishy sticks. And just 1 pickles. Oh boy, this is a lot to take in our inventory. I'm not trying to place here, I'm trying to pick up. Okay, just enough room. And this is why we went to Barbara first before we went to Ted's. Because I knew we'd have to come back to Ted's to empty out. Okay. At least she's not dumping it in the ocean. And no deep shells. Bye, Ted. There you are, Fisher. I heard you helped Carl with business problems. A poor forward, no chance on his own. Well, I only helped him get some of the ingredients. Hake mash and a spice-infused apple, whatever that is. I feel bad for the kid. First his father went, then the thing with his wife. The big thing we've got you, saving the entire town from ruin. Yay! Okay, so we only have 4 more spots. However, we don't need a lot here. So, we're quite alright. Right. I don't actually know where the crate is around here. Oh wait, there's one up here, isn't there? Yeah. Gotta remember I can do that. So much easier. Okay. Fish's boots. Now I do have a lot of fish products all in the same place. And we can even arrange this so you are going to be swapped with you. Put you up there. Put you there. You know, 3 of you are in a line and getting a boost. Okay. Don't think anything else can be compressed down box-wise. We have an extra pickles, which is fine. And we need to take some oats up to the farm. A little rearrange here. Oh, that's correct. Alright. What's the time? Oh! Oh no, 2100. We've got 2 hours. We'll see if we're going to be late again. Last time it was Carl who took care of the oats. Guess the rats don't know that. Need 3 ingredients to make oatmeal correctly. Already had the oats. Okay, so I need 3 ingredients. So I've got to add in, I'm guessing, milk? Oh, wait, no. Last time we made the oats with apple fish sticks and oats. So it'll be getting apples and fish sticks. Oh, wrong way. I played a bit more and I'm liking it so far. Love it. Alright, that was a fishy sticks. And an apple. Alright, we've got to get to the park. And by the time we're done, I don't know if Carl will still be out at the farm. We might have to do that one tomorrow. Right, find Alma. Over there. There he is. Alma, I have to ask you something about Miss Anderson. Oh, we've done this before. It's about her cat. Okay. You just got fish sticks to sell? Yes. Okay, I found him at the park at 9 PM. Okay. And he's left the park. Alright. Well, that was a waste. And then we've probably missed Carl as well. Because it's nearly 10 PM and everyone's going home. Hopefully we can still put into the oatmeal. Put in an apple to the bowl. I hope they don't mind it hasn't been spice infused. And then fishy sticks. I've added hake to the bowl. At least it isn't mush this time. That's all the ingredients. I should walk away to see if they eat it. One serving of rawness oatmeal for you, my friends. Bon appetit. They're picky eaters, aren't they? What was that? The sewer grate opened. I wonder where it leads. Seems the rats have opened all the sewer grates around town now. What am I talking about? Could this all really be the work of rats? I don't know what to think, but it's handy nonetheless. Yay! We completed that one! Alright, yeah, no, Alma's not out now. Okay, maybe because it's a Sunday and he's not in his regular routine. Alright, let's return the fishy sticks. Oh, no, that's fishy fish. Oh my gosh. That one. And that one. Yeah, it is. It will get bigger. But you gotta start somewhere, you know? Oh, I passed out. My bad. I didn't mean to pass out. I just didn't notice the time. Yeah. Yeah, I just got an achievement. Have a total of 50% or more customers coming directly from posters. So we should be getting a lot of customers this week. Because we got a lot of poster boost. 105% more customers. We got no vendor posters this week. Just, oh, come and shop with us. Right. And then what I was creating was this little farm stand here. No, it's not farm, but we're gonna boost straws as well, because I don't think we sell a lot of those. Just have that as a little impromptu buy place. Now there is a challenge to, oh my god. Look at all the customers coming in. There is a challenge to wash 10 pieces of dirt off the ground in one day. So we might try and do that today. We'll just keep an eye on like dirt patrol basically. Oh, we got one here already. Alright, and she's ready to check out. Animal produce, animal produce. Animal, animal. Alright. We've cleaned one spot. Okay, no more spots. Oh, here's spot 2. Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. I don't think we're going to clean 10 spots today. Great. Dude, you're just chilling there? You like... What's going on, Derek? Coffee's here, you know. Is coffee not in stock? Coffee's in stock. I don't know what's going on with you, dude. There's another spot there too. Anyone gonna drop off their stuff? No, you're waiting for Derek. Yeah, see, he's mad now, and it's not our fault because you've had all day. Customers threatened to leave? That was Derek, and I don't know why he was threatening to leave. I need to figure that out, because we keep getting the upset face. And they will often go and glitch in that corner. $1,000, 1,000 shills just as is. I think we have enough to go and pay Miss Anderson now. Alright, I'll go and check the floors quickly. I wonder if they're like getting stuck over here. Could rearrange that a bit. The only ones under 40, so that's what we order. Hi, Rosalind. Welcome in. We are playing some more Discounty. Surprise, surprise. How are you going today? I hope you're doing well. We're going to take care of those tomorrow because we need to get to the park. Nope, 2100. We got time. How did Colouring go? I love the Cozy Eras book. Yeah, it was good. We finished the Cozy Comfy page. And I've still got to do all the shading on the Cozy Eras, but I was done. Got to sleep in as I'm on night shift tonight, so pretty good. Ooh. Well, I hope night shift goes well. It is good to get in those naps. Should probably have a nap if we're going out. Well, it's not decided 100%. Ah, the rats still live around town. I don't like that. Right. Are you going to the place in the park? Did I have to meet you at 9 o'clock? We'll just do a bit of a bottle checkout while we're waiting. Can't get in here yet, can I? Yeah, we've asked about Mrs. Anderson. Skip for all this. It's not Miss Anderson's. Do, 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 do. We're already here, you know. You could just tell us now. Instead of making us wait until exactly 2100. Then watch it glitch out again. I'm your voiced in Bloomcast. Yep, okay. Can you like... Oh, there we go. We just had to run across a bit more. And he magically appears over here now. Hi, Alma. Who goes there? Indigo, please don't scare me like that. Sorry. Anyway, let's make this quick. Open the way for you. Secret passage. Don't be long. I knew this would be the secret passage, but unfortunately this is actually spoiled in the trailer. Which, considering how late game it is, kind of rude that they spoil it. Oh, it worked! I'm in the factory! I better get a move on before anyone shows up. This must be your office. Looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. Assessment analysis of reported gas leak incident in the Ragged Forest, Bloomcast. Gas leak? I have to read this. 200 pages. Bah, skip to the conclusion. The investigation unit finds there is no conclusive proof that the fog in the Ragged Forest is harmful, nor is it stemmed from a gas leak, as reported by locals. Furthermore, the fog cannot be attributed to the February emissions. Flatly manufacturing complies with all legislation and regulations. Any contribution would be minuscule. So Sammy's not behind the weird fog? Wait, there's more. Rather, we suggest investigating other environmental issues plaguing Bloomfest. Reports have come in of the use and distribution of illegal fertilizers impacting the quality of drinking water. On the harbour, there are signs of unauthorized dumping by Poseidon's Galley. This is like watching a show about the annoying bits. Yeah, it's like a drama going on in town, I tell ya. The fish population is further endangered by non-compliance of current fishing quotas. All these issues seem to stem from the increased business activity in Bloomcrest. Oh darn, we are getting pinned for it. Uh-oh. We suggest investigating these matters urgently, although the council lacks funding to do so. In conclusion, the investigation unit finds there are no safety hazards with visiting the Ragged Forest. Not only did Tammy hold back the report clearing her name, she also has solid proof others were to blame. She protected Barbara, Fisher, and Carl, and Discounty. I guess the only person who has not been contributing to the town's problems is Tammy? That's all I'll left to tell Miss Anderson about my findings. The other trade vendors asked me not to expose their secrets. Some even threatened to drag me and Discounty down with them. Do we get a choice to drag them? Somewhere around here is a sewer pipe that we can skip through. Oh, that's right. It's way over here in the dark. Alright. Miss Anderson will be in bed, like a sensible person. How are you going, Chester? Working till midnight once again, because we work you to the bone. Right. I might try moving these. Just in case this is a problem. We'll put you in there. Right. You're technically processed, but you can come up here, cause why not? Alright, another box gone. Alright. We know we need stopped, but it's getting you. The story is pretty good. It is. I'm surprised. Like, I would have spawned Black and Blue, the factory, but you know, factory's the one that's not polluting the town. Unless, of course, they were bribed, because everyone else is corrupt around here, so, you know, it could also be that. I won't knock out that possibility. Alright, sleepy sleep. So we need to find Miss Anderson, give her 15,000 shills. And clear our name. Alright, she's usually coming up from the harbour at this time. There she is. What do you think of Hilda? She seems to really like her gossip. I think Hilda just likes to keep up with the residents here. She does own the local tavern after all. Just likes to keep up with the residents. Seems like a bit of a stretch, no? She might be a little too enthusiastic sometimes, but look who's here making gossip, Indigo. Case in point. Well, I didn't mean to gossip, just curious. It's alright, dear. A town like this is made up of gossips. Right, about your demands. I have something to report. Yes, about the fog. Interesting. I cannot wait to hear the results. So that should be all your demands. Ahem, I think you forgot about your commitment to the fundraiser. About the donation. This is gonna hurt. Buy money! I would have donated regardless, of course, even if I had the choice. Of course you would have, dear. So that should be all your demands. Yes, that is all, but you have yet to present who is responsible. I will gather the townspeople tomorrow after hours. Please show up. Okay. So tomorrow must be the, like, showdown. Alright, how are we going, Chester? Oh, I forgot to get milk. My bad. Alright, Chester's got the milk. That one's all stocked up. Alright, that one's all stocked up. What do we have left to stock up? Butter, which I think he just grabbed. Salmon and seaweed. I think we're all stocked up. I did all this without doing my usual check. Gotta do my usual check. I don't think the shelves exist, but we'll keep checking. Because this is what happened with the processed booster. It just took forever to show up. Cooler. Indeed, cooler. Never mind. Alright, let's go do a day at work and make back some of these buns. I'm gonna grab one of you to work as a throat lozenge. And I'm gonna pause that for 2 seconds. And then go and pick up our sponge and see, because one of the achievements is to clean 10 spots in 1 day. And I can see this being the thing that we have to spend ages grinding at the end here. There's a spot already. There's a second spot. Cool. It usually appears in 2s, so I was trying to find the second one before I drop that off. You're doing that thing where you're stuck and you shouldn't be stuck. It's because I've got this in my hands. Let's get rid of this. Oh. Can we help you? Are we meant to bring you eggs? Is this why you're getting stuck? If I bring you an egg, does it help? Nope, you're just stuck. Now I've got a big queue. And now Selrunda's gonna be mad, and it's none of our fault because she's been stuck there for hours zoning out because she couldn't get eggs for some reason, even though there's 2 things of eggs on the shelf. What is that? I guess we found out what this is for now. First walkout. So yeah, I don't quite know what to do there. Because they just get stuck, and like you try to click on them, you try to give them the item off their list, they're just like frozen, and then they get mad. No, it seems like an impatient customer left behind items in that old bin over there. I should empty it out and put the items back where they belong. Well, at least we know that bin's full now. Okay. I think we're pretty good to being... Okay, not quite. Okay. And nothing's in there. Alright, let's find out this town gathering. Well, it's certainly foggy this morning. Oh, mysterious shadow person. Who goes there? Listen closely. I have followed your investigation. I hoped you would find something incriminating on Tammy Lepley. I see you have come short of that. Does not matter. She's a nuisance. We need her gone. You want me to lie about her involvement? There's no evidence that she's done anything illegal. Surely you cannot think she's innocent. That report you found is most likely fabricated. Nobody would bat an eyelid if you accuse her. People want to see her gone. How do you think your other trade deal friends would feel about you outing them instead? Not to mention Discounty's involvement in all this. All the issues point back to you. Why are you extorting me to put the blame on Tammy? Who are you? See you at the trial, shopkeeper. Wait, show yourself. What's going on here? Someone walked up to me. The mysterious figure was right. We have to blame Tammy. But the report finds it innocent. What about Discounty? What about me? Don't you care about what we've built together? We finally have a chance at building a real supermarket. Think about it. For me, present your findings by the town hall after 7 o'clock. Ooh, I wonder if we get to choose. A cloaked figure appeared before me this morning. They encouraged me to blame all the evidence on Tammy, despite having no evidence. Look, I'm 50-50. She could have fabricated it. It's very possible she fabricated it. But it's also very possible that she is actually following emissions. Alright, nothing there. I just want to sneakily look at something. Oh. Wrong button. I'm trying to click off screen. Thank you. It won't let me. That's fine. Well, maybe we should go see if we have any perks before we possibly ask Tammy? Who knows? Let me know if you need any tips on investigation, detective work, or journalistic practices, Indigo. I must admit that I'm tad jealous. Printing those findings would work wonders at the Herald. I've needed a journalistic breakthrough like that for years. See, this feels like it's skipping ahead. But before... You didn't find anything out about the fog, did you? No. Alright, we're basically all stocked to go. We might as well get this day going. one. Alright, you're not gonna zone out again, are you? Yeah, we got you early this time. I think when they start zoning out, I just need to start clicking on them. Right, any spot there. You zoning out again. You're gonna get mad again. See, she's just zoned out because she wants frozen veg, which is over here and in stock. Like, you want the frozen veg? And now she's moving. Now she's zoned out again. I think it's maybe that there's just too many people in the shop. See, she's getting mad. Okay, she's checking out mad because she decided she couldn't get it. I think maybe it's meant to be a like, we can't find this item and you're meant to bring it to them, but it's not responding. Seems like she followed you to shaft to get the item. Oh, that might be it. That's a good idea. We'll try that next time. Yeah, because she's super mad. So maybe it is like a, I don't know where to go. You have to show them the way. That might be a good idea. Another customer's threatening to leave. Look, dude, we're closed. Yeah, we got 3 mad faces today. That's a lot of mad faces. We're still above 75%, which is alright. Like, I know if an item's out of stock and you click on them and it says to them, you know, this item's out of stock, they'll move on. And they don't get mad. So... not a lot of footprints today, probably because it's a fine day. Alright, it's after 5 o'clock. We need to go to the town hall. It might be too late to go to the town hall. You have arrived. Good. People of Bloomcast, I have gathered you here to begin a process of healing. There are people among us who have, knowingly or unknowingly, hurt our town. I asked Indigo to look into it, and we are now ready to unveil the results. So I ask you, Indigo, who is behind our town's woes? Whoever I blame probably won't forgive me that easily. Oh, okay. Joyce. She started moving when you had the item and we're taking it back to where it belongs. Okay. Good to know. We'll try that tomorrow. Maybe we have to go and pick up the item and be like, we have it. It's over here. Oh, choice. I'm just going to keep it on pause for a minute. And then we're going to bring this over here. Yeah, so we literally have 3 achievements left. Finish the game, clean 10 misses and discounting in 1 day, and sell 365 apples. Okay. So this doesn't make an achievement, which is a bit of a sneak way to think about it, but because it's one of those games that auto-saves at the end of the day, I feel like it's going to auto-save over our game. So I was like, do I quickly need to... But I can't save it without going to bed. I don't think I can anyway. I can't. Okay. Ooh, why is Tammy bad to everyone? Because she's bossy. She demands perfection. She's a strong-headed leader. But the report she has says that... Yeah, so she knows what she wants. She runs a very strong factory. She's a woman in power, right? And the report that she has says that she's not causing any of the issues, that they meet the minimum threshold, and that the fog is more likely to have come from the other environmental issues that are going on in town. And Tammy has refused to release that report that has not only cleared her name, but blamed the other businesses in town, including us. So, Tammy seems like a good person. On the other hand, however, the county, the council, all that are known to take bribes and put out reports that are false. But it's not the county that did it, it's the environmental agency. And the fact that it says, you know, look at the fact that the sea is turning green because the cannery's dumping into it, the fish are being overfished, and the farm is using illegal fertilizer. And all 3 of those places have basically said, don't blame us or involve us in it. And some of them have even blackmailed us and told us, like, if you name us, we're not going to trade you anymore. And the report also blames us as the business because we're causing more business, therefore getting more fish, causing more work at the cannery, causing the farm to produce more. So this is where our options are. We either entirely blame Tammy, which from all the evidence we have isn't actually at fault. And then there's mysterious shadow dude that also wants us to blame Tammy. But then we all bear a responsibility. Trade, production, commerce. And I'm leaning towards the second one. Basically, if Tammy gets shoved out, everything is still going to be destroyed. Exactly. And the fact is, like, we are a part of the problem. And if it was Tella would want to blame Tammy. Tella wants to blame Tammy, but also Tella, I feel like isn't the best example to follow. Oh, I'm putting way too much thought into this choice in a video game. I'm leaning towards blaming ourselves. I would go with choice 2. Okay, yeah, I think I think if the majority of us all want to go for a choice, we'll go for a choice. I'm happy to put it to chat. I'm going to get a stress cookie. But yeah, I am leaning towards taking the blame, even though it means outing our partners, which may mean that we're not able to supply local ingredients anymore, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah. I think we take the blame. I think we're gonna take the blame. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We all bear a part. Gasp. What do you mean? I need names. Names! Sorry to disappoint you, but the truth must get out, even if involved parties have already made amends. Fisher, I love your passion, but you've been too eager and clearly fished up more than your quota allowed. That is true. Barbara, you recklessly dumped fish waste into the ocean. You might not have done it deliberately, but you've done it nonetheless. I have to speak to my dad, no lawyer, about that accusation, Indigo. I'm sorry, Carl. Instead of coming to terms with your divorce, you've been slacking on your farm work and blaming it on a fictional creature. Ooh. In the process, assisted by Silrunda, you contaminated our water supply with a toxic fertilizer. I did nothing wrong. Wow, this is certainly shocking news, but what about the Lapleys, the ragged forest? Well, I doubt that a plastic forest in the middle of the forest, a plastic factory in the middle of the forest is a net positive for the environment. The council's report found no suspicious activities had been taking place at Lapley Manufacturing. This fog is a naturally occurring phenomenon. Gasp. You have to try harder than that, Harriet. Well, what about you, Indigo, and your little shop? Stop! I should be the one to do this. Tell her? Everything is my fault. I pushed Indigo to expand discounting recklessly. I pushed for expanded trade deals that put a strain on our local environment. Tell us taking ownership! I did it for selfish reasons, without a care of how it would affect our community. I realize now this town doesn't need a real supermarket. We're giving up the expansion of discounting. Yay! Well, I'm beyond disappointed. I trusted you all to take care of this town. Honestly, Miss Anderson is the hero of the story. Like, she's not even the mayor, she's just a nosy old lady, but she's the one that's got this whole town riled up and getting to work. But I'm happy to see amends have been made, already been made. So, what do we do now? In dreary times of great division, a feast creates profound remission. I know that Bloomfest Fair was cancelled this year due to budget cuts, but maybe we could come together to make it happen anyway? Splendid idea, Alma. Make it happen. Oh, yes, madam. Very well. Let the preparations begin. I do not understand. If it was not the fog that made me lightheaded, what happened then? Finish the game! I guess that went well. It seems like something changed with the town. I guess we'll find out at the Bloomfest Fair. I guess we'll find out if it was corrupt or not. 3 days later. I should have saved it in a new file, so I could have made the other choice. Wow, Alma really delivered this event. Perfection! Hello! Hey look, it's a lemonade stand. We won't even put fish in it. Complete with lemonade stand. I haven't really spoken to anyone since the trial. There should be a good chance to catch up. If Sanderson is here too, when I'm ready, I should speak with her and let her know everyone is here. Okay. So we're going to speak to everyone, I guess. Happy Bloomcast Fair to you, Tammy. I reward loyalty, and you were a loyal partner. Look at these fools, celebrating happily. They thought they could take me down. Pathetic. No, I control this town. Oh, I don't know, Tammy. This is why we were sus of you. Now leave. I still wonder if we made the right choice. Happy Bloomcast Fair to you, Derek. Happy Fair, Indigo. Goodbye. I kind of suspect that Derek was the person in the shadows just because of the hair. Which is also like, why did he want to take down his wife if he was the person in the shadows? Happy Bloomcast Fair to you, Alma. Happy Bloomcast Fair to you too, citizen. What's wrong? I had to cut the park budget to afford the fair. You must have had a pretty large park budget, considering how many times you took funds out of it to compensate. Well, the council awarded me this budget because of my work ethic and performance. I'm not sure how that's how county budgets should be put together. Thank you, citizen. What I missed? I just got home from shopping city going out tomorrow. So we did a bit of colouring before. Sorry, there's a tag on the back of my clothes and it's absolutely irritating me. Or something's irritating me on my back. So we did a bit of colouring earlier. And then we've just started playing Discounty. I think we're at the end of the game, to be honest. So we finished investigating. And basically we found a report that said the plastics factory had nothing to do with all the emissions going on around town. But it was everyone else. And so we had a choice, which was the gathering you saw when you came in, where we could choose to blame Tammy, which we were kind of being pressured to do, or we could take the blame ourselves. So we chose to take the blame ourselves. I don't know what happens if you make the other choice. So now we're having a flare to celebrate. So we just had to talk to everyone and then we speak to Miss Anderson. Happy Bloomfest Fair to you, Hilda. Happy Bear. I've got to know, who was the mysterious person who asked you to blame Tammy? I'm not sure. They didn't reveal their identity. How do you even know this took place? It was early in the morning. Tee-hee. Happy Bloomfest Fair to you, Carl. Are you mad at me for outing you? Embarrassed. The laughing stock of the town. We all know you've been going for a lot. I'm not sure I can show my face in your shop again. Happy Bloomfest, Fisher. Happy Fair, Indigo. Are you mad at me? Why in the world would I be mad at you? I outed you in front of everyone. So what? You spoke the truth and I deserve some scrutiny. Yeah, so Fisher gets it. Can't leave in the middle. I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to say hi to people. Hi, Tella. Can I ask you, why did you... The people of this town have seen enough tragedy because of lies and deceit. I've been doing it myself. I couldn't stand you becoming part of that. Indigo. Brought you here for my own goal, to achieve dreams that I couldn't achieve alone. I went about it in dishonest ways, allowed you to take the blame while I myself was hiding in the shadows. Well, you weren't the shadow person because you came out of the shed while the shadow person was there. For that, I'm sorry. Hey Cornelius, joyous fair. Are you here to cover the festival? No, I'm thinking about taking a break from journalism. Maybe the news here isn't important enough to report to the world. My legacy? Ooh. Hey Selruna, are you mad at us? And you, Indigo. Your energy seems to have cleared up. Really? I didn't even buy a crystal. Curious. Fate be with you. Hey Barbara, Barbara's mad at us. I didn't get the opportunity to save it into a different save file so I could come back and make the other choice. So I'm hoping I can go back, but probably not. Barbara, you dumped waste into the ocean. I was only pouring the fish back in the water. It should have no effect at all. Just admit it was stupid and move on. It was stupid, okay? There, I said it. A deal's a deal, but don't expect me as a customer in your shop any longer. Till you prove yourself loyal again. Okay, Barbara. Hey, Ted. It's nice to see everyone together like this. It's been too long. Take care of yourself. Grace, how are you going? Oh, no chat with Grace. And Jester, feeling a bit thirsty, boss? How about a zesty ice-cold lemonade? Free of foreign substances, this time. This is clearly a breach of a non-complete cause, Chester. What do you have to say for yourself? It's just a lemonade stand, boss. I'm just kidding. Oh. Oh no, it wasn't a double up. Yeah, when bad people get caught, they still don't want to admit that they were wrong. Alright, Miss Anderson. Happy Bloomcast Fair. Happy Bloomcast Fair. I almost got here this time. Tammy? Yes, dear. It would have been a dishonourable way to get rid of her, though. I know. Enough about that. Let me know when you're ready to start the party. Are we ready to start the celebrations? Yes, in the game. I think we are ready to move on. Let's the festivals commence. Ahem. Welcome, everybody. I'm so glad to see such a significant turnout at Bloomcast Fair. This town has been through a lot. We have seen our population decrease, businesses close, and our political power diminish. Many of us tried to fix these issues with more or less creative methods. Some initiatives have been successful, some I would describe as counterproductive. Get to the point. You're right, Silveruna. Enough has been said. Long live Bloomfest! Discounty! A game by Crinkle Cut Games. No, and we will watch the credits, cause you should. But look how small the game design, writing, and art. The same people with a couple of people's brought in for extra things. All the play testers. I've finished it. We haven't got all the achievements. I'm hoping we get to play on. I'm hoping by some smart thing they let us go back and choose the other option. Because if they don't let us choose the other option, then I'm gonna have to keep playing through again to get back to that point to make that choice again. Because I want to know what happens if you choose the other way. It was really sweet though. I did really like the game. It does feel very much like it is a shop simulator, and if Joja was its own game. And I think the thing that I struggle with is that it's the main reason I haven't done a proper Joja run in Stardew, because I don't like the capitalism part, and you have to be slightly capitalist for this game. But that's kind of fun to have. It is like profits and, you know, focus on that, which is why it'll be fun to do the other route and basically kick Tammy out. But yeah, there's surely post-game play, because there's still 2 more achievements to get, which is sell 365 apples and then clean 10 messes in a day, which I don't know how to get 10 messes in a day. That one's going to be interesting. Do 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 do. But yeah, there's so much in this game that clearly is allowing room for expansion as well. Like there's a whole mines that haven't been, that had nothing, that when you click on it, like it's clearly there to be developed. There's a couple of abandoned buildings that look like they could be refurbished, you know, like Sorunda could possibly move back into her old business. So I can see them possibly having a lot of expansion room as well. So I'm hoping they are going to take initiative like Stardew and keep expanding the game, because, you know, we've probably played this for about 20 hours or so, which is a good amount of time for a game, but I can see coming back to it specifically if there is more story to unwind, you know? Sorry, I've got a little hang now. I'm trying to get so I don't bite off my nail. Depends how popular it gets. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot more popular than they were expecting. They were saying there was a little post that they put out on the page about it. So, yeah, there are a few things that I think need fixing. Obviously, a few of the previews, when you hover over stuff, is coming up with the wrong thing. I find that you're having to stumble across certain things and get certain cutscenes a bit tricky. Some of the scanning mechanics don't always react to buttons 3 days later. Thank you for buying discounting. While the main quest has ended, you can still explore Boon Quest, work at the store, and maybe even reconnect with some of the characters. Yeah, so you can keep on playing. And so if we look at the... Yeah, so all the tasks are done. So if you haven't finished all the side quests, I guess this is where you can do it. There might be some more side quests to discover, because I'm not the best at talking to people all the time. But if we go main menu, because that day's already been saved. Yeah, so there it is, the epilogue. So unfortunately, in order to get that choice again, I'm going to have to replay through. So, what I want to do is I want to come over here, pull up a new thing, bring this on top, and actually, I wonder, if anyone has put up a I was trying to click off it. Yeah, so if this is what I'm looking for. I know, it looks like we can watch again. Yeah. Yeah, so we still got some more apples to sell. I still got a lot more apples to sell. So I guess they are kind of leaning for you to do a second run, because we're halfway through on apples. So maybe you are meant to do a complete second run with the... Oh, there we go. Always angry. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I'm just reading here. They're talking about the angry customers. That there's a couple of... Yeah, so that's about the... So there's a lot of things here. The wolf ridges bugs. Ah. Okay, so that's why they're getting stuck with them. Interacting with customers can count the getting stuck, even pressing the interact button of them. Just shows what they're trying to get, but doesn't do anything for me. Fridges themselves are not bugs. Some customers will bug out and stop moving. It can happen anywhere. Sometimes you can click on them and start moving again, but not always. Nothing you can do about it except report as a bug at the appropriate place and wait for a fix. Yeah, so it is a fix. Okay. So it is known bugs. That's good to know. Yeah, so that's about the a few of them mentioning the spouse thing as well. All right, let's see if we can... Nope, no information there. So what I want to know is anyone talk about... Okay. Okay, I can't see any posts about potentially the other one. Yeah, it is an absolutely new game. I mean, it's only like a couple of days old, so... Tammy Quest. Okay. Okay, so I can't see anything about the making the other choice. So I guess the only thing to do is to basically go through the game again, which at least we can kind of speed through because we know the way. So before we do that, let's go and actually talk to people here and see what happens. See if there's any like change in dialogue. Everything's going according to the plan. What plan? What? You said something is going according to plan. Sharp, you're being great help. Establishing all those trade deals. Never mind. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's still kind of the same conversations, nothing like, you know, oh, this or this. Wow, there's a lot of rubbish around. I guess it has technically been 6 days. I think all our posters have worn out too. Yeah, recently. If it's better than now, how was it before? I guess you city folks used to things pretty quiet. But it seemed everyone either moved away or passed away. I was afraid the town would turn out with a few younger folks. Almost feels like a business hub now. Still no deep shelves. Okay. Alright. Let's just run one more day for old time's sake. It's been 6 days since we last worked. You think we'd be a little bit more stocked in here, Chester? Let's see if we can figure out if it is a bug or if the following them through will help. Alright, what else do you need to stock up on? Quite a few things actually. As we jump straight out. Enjoy your lurk perfection. Sorry, I'm just like totally lost in the like I need to stock up mentality. Like, where's all my stock? Where's all my stock? Alright. You're gonna enter the coloring zone? Nice. Hello, Mrs. Anderson. Oh. Alright, we don't have any posters up, so it might be a slightly slower day today. But it means maybe we can pay attention, see if anyone gets stuck. You said you weren't going to come back here, and you've come back here. What do you know? What do you know? Okay. No, you've checked out. Couple of dirty spots that I could probably clean up. That will do it after we're closed. Okay. Not seeing any difference in all this, so I think it's just like you can carry on. It's just a much of a muchness, so I might see if I can like Google and find the alternative if it does change. Because I kind of like, I'll just play the same file because I've got the scanner on this one. Even though some of these scannings aren't responding to the WASD keys like they should. I need to make it so you can skip through this as well. I should have set some posters up. I'm out of whack because it's Tuesday. Cool. Okay, yeah. It will be fun now to try and figure out, like, the best layout as well. Start collecting all the things and try and, like, make a better layout for the supermarket, because I don't like the layout, but it's what worked for the time being, and that's all sort of stuff I would grind off stream anyway, because it's all grindy stuff now. Yeah, I think that's basically the game. I've enjoyed it. I'm sort of sad it's over, in a way. Like, I want more. I still can be played on, and I probably will play it on just to, you know, clean things up and all that sort of stuff. I might do a bit of a massive order and stuff too. But yeah, figure out the area and all that sort of fun jazz. Yeah, we didn't have too much left to go on the game. What is the time? It is nearly 3 o'clock. Okay. Well, this has been a load of fun to watch. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I just want to, like... I'm going to come over here. Bring you back up. Right, 36. Making amends beyond the fog. Customer relations. Alright, I did find a walkthrough for it already. But it only goes up to getting rid of the... It's getting into the secret tunnel. So they haven't quite gotten to the end there, made that choice. Alright, let's switch over to just chatting for a minute, and then I can pull this over here. You're still colouring? Good on you. I will see if I can... This thing is frozen. Okay, bring you there. Yeah, it's coming up with weird stuff, but it looks like the walkthrough end game choice. I just want to see if anyone's... Alright, let's look at some YouTube and see if we can find maybe someone who's made the choice. Oops. Again, I don't want to have to play through the whole game to make that choice again. The end game. That doesn't even look like they got their supermarket expanded all the way. You're just a review. That's not what I want. I'm sure I saw a video of someone who said they 100%ed discounty. Don't want 100% discounty. Played 100% of discounty.
Reminds me to make sure.
Yeah, this is actually the voice actor for one of the ads as well. Right, do you talk about the choice? I need names. Names. Okay. Ah, so it looks like this person also chose the option that we did.
Production of fish. He's been fishing more.
Yeah, so they made the same choice. And they made a really nice setup. And they had to go through the day 71 to sell 365 apples. Okay.
And look at this.
Okay. So I can't see anybody who's actually made the other choice. That's interesting. So I might have to play through on my own, but I might do that off stream because I think it's time. It'll give me a chance to rest my voice, and it's about 3 o'clock when I was going to check in with Mum. It was much shorter than I expected it to be. Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of I can carry on playing it. I can like customize the supermarket, but I hope there is a lot more coming because there is a lot more areas that is like it feels like there's areas that have been set up for expansion. Yeah, so a few people are saying that they enjoy it, they find it cute, but a few people are saying it's a little on the short side. But I guess if you're used to Stardew, like when Stardew was first released, you just went for the community centers. So yeah, I'm not too worried. Even if they don't expand it anymore, I have really enjoyed it, and I think I'm going to do another run of it anyway. And as I said, I'll see if the other option has a different outcome. It'll be interesting to see. But for now, this is where we'll end stream because, as I said, we've got things to do this afternoon, and it's a good place to end it. It gives me a chance to have a little nap before possible things tonight, and if not, I'll play more game. But thanks for hanging out with me and colouring. And yeah, we will hopefully catch you all in another stream.